You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Looking forward to Australia Day as they call it out there. I didn't know about that. I want to make sure I'm tuning in for that. Have a look, my darling angels, at your deal of the day. I tell you, these are natural, and I want to show you something because I've never seen this in lapis lazuli before, and I blinking love it. Look at the colour of that one.
Oh. Wow.
Neat. Totally natural. Can I talk to you about where this is from as well? Because I think this is important. Oh, and on this one. Now, Afghanistan houses some of the world's most look at that. Look up that way. Oh.
Could be a landscape painting.
Exactly. Lapis lazuli. This lapis lazuli is from Afghanistan. Afghanistan, have you ever seen kunzite that's from Afghanistan? Oh, lush. The best, in my opinion, the very best lapis lazuli in the world comes from Afghanistan because it gives you richness of colour and it gives you all of those golds that you want, the pyrite inclusions. Look, this is not dyed. This is completely natural. Afghanistan, obviously, is in a certain situation right now. Most of us are aware of that, right? So as you can imagine, there's not really anyone getting gemstones from Afghanistan right now. It's not on their list of priorities. You wouldn't want to go out there, and you couldn't necessarily guarantee your safety, could you? Just, you know, in the name of beauty for getting gemstones. So first of all, I want you to consider that. Secondly, I want you to consider that to get to the mine in Afghanistan, you have to travel on horseback. There's only so much that can come back each time on horseback. It's a lengthy process. And I'm giving to you, you know that when we get gemstones, it can be up to 60 years before a gemstone that's come out of the ground makes it into jewellery. There's so many things that happen in between that time. So this is lapis lazuli that's could have come out of the ground, could have come out of the mine before a certain situation got to the point where it's at now. I want you to look at these and remember what they've been through, but also think about the intensity of the colour. Think about the fact that they're natural. Think about the fact that the ancient Egyptians absolutely went crazy for lapis lazuli and turquoise, and in fact, at some point, valued lapis and turquoise higher than they did gold. Look at them. They're sensational, aren't they? You're going to get a collection of 990 carats in multi shapes. I've got all different shapes. I really loved this shape today because I thought that's something we don't. A big round in a cabochon is something that we don't. Sorry, that was my cat attack that you're seeing there. It's something, after trying to save the bunny, something that you don't always see. And look, you've almost got silvery gold in here with the pyrite. They're great. They're definitely. You want to see the reverse side. Maybe make something where on the ones that have that incredible colour and texture to both sides, make something that's going to flip over. Lapis lazuli is so beautiful. It's so intense, and it's, you know, like we said earlier, very Vincent van Gogh in its blend of colours. Very inspiring. They call it in the fashion industry. Lapis blue is a term for this particular blue. It's not navy, it's not royal blue, it's lapis blue, right in the middle. But here we're seeing greys, we're seeing greens, we're seeing golds, we're seeing silvers as well. I think these are outstanding, and I always think we've got to appreciate where these came from. We've got to appreciate the road they have travelled as well. And for anybody that's quite spiritual or, you know, into their earth, in connection with the, I'm not, you know what I'm saying, yeah? People who love gemstones and believe that gemstones do a certain thing, you know? Some people believe that, some people don't. If you believe that, or even if you feel in tune with things that have come out of the earth, whether it's animals, whether it's trees, whether it's plants, whether it's flowers, whether it's gemstones, if you're in tune with that, then you can appreciate these for what they are as well. If you feel like these are a little bit of the magic that you get from earth, and they are, aren't they? Think how amazing things like peacocks, fish, gemstones, crazy things that we take for granted every day, actually are quite spectacular, aren't they? They are. And these are a piece of offering. This is an offering of the world's spectacular pieces of leopard. I just think it's amazing. What would you make with yours? Have a look. This is done by Sandra. This is Sandra's take on what she would do with hers. Just popped it on some cord and wire wrapped it. Think about how Laura Binding would take a cabochon and what she would do with it. Go and have a look on her page. She's great with the cabochon binding. Think about how Rachel Norris would take a cabochon and perhaps do a seascape with it, or something completely mind-blowing. Make a crab with it or a tortoise shell with it. It's in your hands. What are you going to do with yours? Would you mix it with macrame? Would you put Viking knit around the edge of these? Would you make a brooch? Would you make a hairpiece? Would you make a buckle of a belt? What would you do with yours? It's your deal of the day. We only have the last few remaining from when Elle launched these earlier. Been very, very popular. For £14.95, you have got yourself one hot deal with your deal of the day. And you know what? We've been talking about peyote stitching a lot today. We've been talking about doing that with these. And I definitely think surrounding, not even necessarily with a peyote, but putting this on some backing foundation and just stitching around. That would make such a pretty brooch. So gorgeous in a hat. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be beautiful? Perfect centerpiece in a necklace. Deb, every designer has their way of working with a cabochon, whether it's prong setting it into a ring like Alison Tarry would do, whether it's, you know, putting it in a brooch, doing whatever. But what would you do with a cabochon like this?
I would love to make a brooch with it, with that round one.
Yeah, me too. I love that one.
Yeah, and then off the bottom, so I'd wrap it round. I'd do some soutache type thing with gemstones coming around the big round one, and then hang one of the pear drops from it. And
one of these pear drops?
Yeah,
from
one
it.
of those, just hanging
This
from the
kind of-
bottom.
this
Yeah,
kind of-
that'd be perfect, that one. And use ribbon cord ends. If you flatten them out and then bend the end with the hole in,
Yeah.
if you bend that up at a right angle, or if you have it poking at the top of the gemstone, you can then glue it on with hypo cement. You don't even see how it's set, so you just have the whole of the gemstone showing. And I love doing that with cabochons, because you can then do wire work frames around them for pendants, but keep it really light, so you can see all of the cabochon, all of the surface.
I love it.
They're beautiful.
Customers saying perfect Pantone colours for autumn, winter, and river blue and shark skin grey. Yeah, look at this. And you have got a real array, and they're totally natural. And that's when you're seeing the other colours of lapis. And I think you don't necessarily, you know, sometimes this kind of colour will come out the granite. It's got sparkles of silver. It's got really light mossy greens. Sometimes these colours you wouldn't see because they'd get dyed upon. You know, somebody. Whereas I think it's really important to have the whole kit and caboodle. You get every tone.
It's nice that, sorry, I was just going to say the fact that they're natural is really nice, because you can use your other natural gemstones with them. So whether it's your labradorite or your pearls, or you know, some of the other natural gemstones that we've had recently, that keep it all in your design, all natural pieces.
I think you can make wishes with these. They're that special. You know, when you hold something, you think, I'll make a wish just in case it's true.
Yeah.
Just in case, you know? Now, I've got to move on because those are really popular and it looks like they could sell out soon. Remember that it's under £20 day, and if you see something you think, well, I'd pay $19.99 for that, get on the phone, get it quick, because I'm about to give you strands that should be at least $24.95 and then some. And this gorgeous tanzanite strand definitely falls in that category. This should be £24.95. That's what it is on any normal day, if there is such a thing as a normal day here. Look with the tansy. There is no normal day with Phil in his shirts, no. Let me show you with the sunstone, because I think that's gorgeous together. Makes you purse your lips. Purse those lips. We don't say purse your lips anymore, do we? No, we don't. Look with the garnet that I've got for you later. War, war, says Phil. War. Oh, wait. Look at this. And yes, these are all going under £20. Ooh la la. Look at the price tag. You've got tanzanite for £14.95. You've got a £10 saving just because it's under £20 day today. And do you know why this is? Can I tell you why? Because Phil put together the show, this part of the show, quite a while ago, before he was told, oh, by the way, on Bank Holiday Monday, it's under £20 day. So this one was already in there. So Phil said, I'm not taking that out. It's one of my heroes. I love it. Everyone's going to love it. $14.95 he's been allowed to take it to because it was their fault. They didn't tell him in time. £14.95. Phil's the person who does extra homework, you see. He's that kind of boy. He's the one who does his homework early. He does he schedules early, you know, like whereas I am a Sunday night, perhaps Monday morning homework completer. Yeah, not Phil, too. Not Phil. He's at 3:30 on a Friday night. He's doing his homework. Loads of you are in for this one at £14.95. You've got beautiful tanzanite. This is the birth gemstone of December, along with other gemstones. It is the gemstone of new beginnings, so it's great for childbirth to signify a marriage as well. Tanzanite is a gemstone. It is a precious gemstone among the likes of the diamond, darling, the emeralds, the sapphires, and the rubies. At £14.95, you could make something, sell it on for quite a tidy profit indeed. You need to know that this should be £24.95 today. This should not be this price tag, I promise you. You U73, very, very popular. Don't forget everything's going under £20. Jacqueline, Belinda, Collector in Merseyside, Valerie in Surrey, Anne in Sussex, Jeanette in Somerset, Collector in Kent, among a few, those are a few among many of those taking advantage of this deal. Make sure you check out baskets or you will miss out on this deal. Now, what shall I do? Can I do the garnet? Yes, this strand is amazing. Phil went, this strand is amazing. It is, Philip. Look at them together. I've got Mikey in my ear, everyone. Hello, Mikey. Mikey's joined us tonight. Look at this garnet. January's first gemstone. It's juicy. These are going to look great with the £6.90 blooming 5.
For those?
Totally natural. He's a madman. He is a mad man.
You'd have to be to wear shirts like that though, wouldn't you really?
Steady, steady now. Steady. Sit, Debbie. Yeah, do you know what? Phil is one of the greatest. Phil's one of those people that when I first met him said, what did you say to me? It'll come to me. Something really inappropriate. It was brilliant. Do you remember what you said to me then? I don't remember me. I was like, I love him. Look at these. They're just gorgeous. You've got garnet. India's heartbeat. And it's like a real purpley red, like a pomegranate seed, this colour. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
And what would you make out of these, Debs?
I'm liking them together like that, so I wouldn't want to split them out because the colour is so perfect.
It's lustrous, darling, isn't it?
And yeah, with faceting on there as well. Just a simple necklace, I think. Maybe pop one of those black spinel, the big faceted black spinels that we had.
Yeah.
Pop one or two of those in at the front.
Just sporadic.
And then a pair of earrings as well. Yeah.
They're very sparkly, like the spinel. They'd make a great stacker bracelet, actually, like the spinel. I think these would go great with peridot too, you know. Because it would bring out that colour. Oh, I know. Phil sent me a text message back in the day when he first started, and he said, "Why are brown sugar cubes more expensive than white sugar cubes?" Do you know?
Don't know.
Because Demerara. It's brilliant. Brilliant. It's not terrible, Mikey.
Inspired. That's what it is.
Now, Mikey is going to be sitting next to me at Leah's wedding with his new girlfriend. But I've not met her. I only want to just... I'm going to ask her about 20,000 questions. I've heard things about her as well, which I'm going to have to question her on. $6.95, LNY, Y20. Now. Should we do the power shell? Can I do the squares? Look. These are beauts, aren't they? Nice things about Micah's girlfriend. Mikey wants me to clear this up. But strange. Which means that she's going to really fit in our group, because we are a bunch of weirdos. We are a bunch of weirdos. Have a look. I would put these together like that because I love the surface luster. But these would be great in a ring.
You know the bangle cuff things we had earlier, the white ones?
These? We didn't do the smaller ones like you promised, Phil.
They sit in between perfectly.
So how would I, over?
Up and down instead of...
Like that?
Yeah.
Or the other way?
Yeah, like that.
How would you suspend that though?
Piece of wire.
Piece of wire?
Yeah, and then just up and down.
Obviously you wouldn't double-side it.
No.
I like the idea of that. You can't get the idea of that by me doing that though, sorry. But you could go this way with wire, couldn't you?
You could.
Put this, it might work better if I do this.
I'm just thinking if you could pack them in solidly, they'd sit nice and nicely next to each other as well.
Yes, side by side.
Side by side.
2x2, hurrah. We'll do those in a bit. There for you for £7.95. Now to get pow shell, you have to free dive in New Zealand. I'd love to go. I'd love to go and collect. I'm not sure. I think it's just men in trunks. So I think you'd have to wear goggles, yes, Mikey. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see, would you? Because you'd get stingy eyes. Would it be dark if you're that deep? Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. There are sharks out there. It's a dangerous game. It's not just just walk into the water and find one. And they come out with like barnacles all over them and stuff. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Crustaceans and barnacles.
Yeah.
So you get this big old power shell, out you come. It's not just a, you know, you have to have a little chat with the barnacles and say, look, barnacles, you need to go somewhere else. You need to live somewhere else. You can't live on this because it's going to make beautiful jewellery. And, you know, there's a lot that goes into actually, that's not what happens. They have to buff it all off. £7.95. Look at the colours that you're getting, like an oil slick of beautiful colours. And I think at this shape and size, for this price tag, you've got such a lot for your money. These are going to make great buttons. These look wonderful going together. Look like that. Wonderful together, like that. Do you know, they make such ornamental pieces, don't they? These are going to be wonderful in the hair clips. I just think they're very pretty and quite, in the Victorian age. Was it Victorian age or before that?
Deco, it was used a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah, in the 20s.
Yeah, in the 20s.
1920s, a lot of that.
Yeah.
I actually think they're going to go beautifully, talking of Art Deco.
Yeah.
With a chrysoprase. That's yummy. Now I'm going to give to you corner drilled black shell. It's not really, well, it's like a thundercloud, isn't it? I'd say they're more white than black, but on the other side they're black. They're flip reversible. They're white and black look. What would you do with these, DeBruge? Would you take advantage of the fact that you've got that zigzaggery in there and knit into it?
Yeah, probably. If you, what's it called now? Ladder weave.
Yeah.
So you can ladder weave those with different shapes. If you used rounds, some of the quartzite rounds that we had earlier on would work perfectly.
The only rounds I've got are these little pearlies.
Oh, they'd be gorgeous with them, yeah.
And they were a great price, weren't they?
And make a really nice bracelet with them. So
knit it, so they sort of knit together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd sit differently. You need to try it with gemstones that are drilled in different directions and different shapes, because the patterns and textures that you get really vary with exactly the same technique.
What I love about these as well is the surface that you've got in them. It's quite a nice area to wire wrap across, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So doing a little curl or a spiral and placing it on top, and you can it will sit nice and flat on there. You can actually glue different elements to it as well. So if you cut the top off your head pins and you've got the stars or the hearts that you've cut off, glue them on with hypo cement, and they just bond brilliantly.
Good old hypo cement.
I know, it's ace.
We've only got 50 of these. I'm just hearing in my ear that we're going to a ridiculous o'clock price-wise with these. £3.95. Think about cufflinks. They make wonderful cufflinks as well. Let me count them. Great for cufflinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 26. 26 on the strand for just £3.95. Do you know, it's a mind-blowing price tag. Let's not get complacent about these price tags. Liz has messaged us saying it's great to have your company, Liz, my darling in Kent. I wish you'd stop doing these bonkers prices. How am I going to be able to get one of your workshops if I've spent all my money buying loveliness? Can't we win a workshop? Can't we do something like that? Hey, aren't we having some kind of picnic?
Yes.
Come to that. Garden party, come to that. Come to that, Liz. That'd be good. How much is the garden party to attend? I think it's about... Oh, he doesn't want to guess. Have a look on the website. Have a look, will you now, Philip? Because then you still get to come here. You get to chat to pretty much all of the designers as well.
Yeah. I'll be there.
When is it? In the 1st of July, is it?
It is, yes. I'd forgotten then. I was trying to wrap my brain thinking, when am I supposed to be here? Yeah,
1st of July. So all of the designers will be here, hoping for good weather.
Yeah.
Will there be a barbecue? I'm hoping so.
I don't know.
I might put it out there that we need a hog roast. Yes, me and Mikey said hog roast at the same time. God, I love it.
It's got to come true then.
You want to come? You can come. You can't. You're in Hawaii. You're in Vegas. Well, there you go. I know where I'd rather be.
Do a swap.
$3.95. I wish. Right. Sorry, I've got a different one now. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah. How much is it? Sorry. $39.95. Liz, come to that. Get all our deals and come to our garden party instead. There you go. Problem solved.
Sounds like
Any more life's problems? You know who to come to. £3.95. Check out your baskets. Somebody's asked to see the pink opal with a garnet. Okay, my darlings. Let's do the popal. Yeah. It works, doesn't it? I absolutely need this strand because I think these are perfect for making flowers in it. What's it called? A corsage?
Yeah. Corsage, yeah, on the wrist.
For bridesmaids, I just think it's gorgeous. I absolutely love it. Now this strand should absolutely not go under £20, but it's another one of the strands like the tanzanite, and they do go together beautifully, that Philip had already scheduled before he was told about the under £20 day, so he's kept it in there and he's going to do something rather sneaky. Well, just think about it. You could do, Mike has just said, think of all the jewellery suites you could do with that. Well, indeed, you could just one in each ear, so that's 2. One on a pendant, done.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you do loads of those. I mean, you've got loads on the strand. This is pink Peruvian opal, £19.95, a huge saving, 100% natural, 100% gorgeous. These are going to go really, really, really well with your blue lace agate. They will. Yeah. Perfect with that, won't they? I just love them. I love the drops, I love the texture, I love the glow that you get. I love the fact that these are graduated. You've got, look at this one. In some of these you do see like an orangey pin fire. Can you see it? You had a flash of it there, wait there. You have to kind of see this, like this one's got it as well. It's difficult, it's tricky to show you. But it's one that you will get and think, oh, that was unexpected. I love this candy floss pink. Oh, I could eat that. Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it? I've got lots of you shopping for this one. You do need to be quick because we cannot get, you know, I'm never allowed to guarantee this price tag again. I've just got to put that out there. So for under £20 day, guaranteed only. Valerie in Essex, you are taking no prisoners and grabbing yours quickly. Jacqueline, Angie, South Yorkshire, collector in Yorkshire as well. Chris in Cleveland, collector in Leicestershire. Anna Marie, Yvonne, you've got yours. Somerset, you've got yours. Pembrokeshire, Anna Marie, you're shopping from 10 by 7 to 18 by 8 on the graduations on a 17 centimetre strand. I'm going to measure mine because you know what I've got? Hang on a minute. Right, they're saying a 17 centimetre strand. I've got no tassels. I'm going to take my tassels away. Do you want to know how many I've got? 26 centimetres.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
I'm not being funny. Phil's now panicking at his price tag. Well, they did. It's not your fault. I have not got the wrong strand. It's the right one. It's got this. It had. Look at those together. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. It's beautiful.
That's a rose garden there, isn't it?
It is. Oh, I love it. There's a song about a rose garden, isn't there? That's very catchy.
There is. Don't sing it.
Oh,
we'll be singing it all the way home otherwise.
Look at this chrysoprase. What a powerful colour a chrysoprase gives to us. Isn't it beautiful? 65 carats. They're saying on an 8 centimetre strand. I'll be the judge of that. Right, I've taken away my tassels. I've got 12 centimetres. Do you know what I love about these? The sheer glossiness of them.
Yeah, yeah. And that shape really highlights that, doesn't it? It really, oh, that was nice.
That's very Art Deco together, isn't it?
Oh, that's just blooming gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
I love that.
Ooh, I'm at a party drinking champagne. It's 1920.
Yeah, that is...
Oh,
that's heaven.
I love them together.
Yeah, I do.
I love that.
It's
really
mermaidial
arty.
again.
Mermaidial, yeah. I tried to warn you by going, but then I realised you're not a mind reader. Did you not see my? Did you see my face?
I did.
I went, like, help! I don't. I can't say anything. It's just.
Like crept out of nowhere.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't control it. No, I don't need to have another sneeze, but thank you. Too late, Mikey. £9.95. Learn to read my mind, will you please? That's what we say to every man. Why didn't you know by the way I was looking at you that I wanted to leave? KER, U70 at 65 carats, loads of you in for the time. So, Simone is in Italy. But get this, Tracy is in Malaga shopping.
Hola.
They're loving this continental. Patricia's in Hampshire. Italy and Malaga, everybody, come on. Linda's in Devon. Susan's in Merseyside. A collection, Glamorgan has 2 of these. Adele, you're shopping with us from West Lothian. Charlotte's shopping from Lancashire. Karen is in Cambridge. I love Cambridge. I've got Teresa in Suffolk. I've got Patricia in Hampshire. I've got Susan in Merseyside. Belinda in Buckinghamshire. I have got loads of you. Christina's in Rutland. It sounds quite posh in Rutland, doesn't it, darling? Quite Jilly Cooper. Oh no, that's because she has Rutshire in her books. Rutland. I like it. KER U70, £9.95. I'm going to show you. Don't get stuck in a Rutland. Ha ha. Ha ha. I just love those together. That's how they belong together, don't they? Like rhubarb and custard. Look at these. I love them. I'd mix them together and put them in a brooch. I'd put, in fact, you know what I would do? I'd have like a 1920s style dress and I'd stitch these into the bottom for, or I'd get my sister to do it, like the fringing.
Yeah.
Or put them around a 1920s style lampshade.
That'd be nice. But I think you're right. I think making flowers out of the pink opal and then you've got leaf shapes with chrysoprase.
I love those together. What a lovely combination.
Put in the pearls as well.
I want to touch
for
them.
The centres.
Should we do our brangles? We did promise them 2 hours ago, Philip. You're one of those kind of men. Now, these bangle bases you could use on their own. They look nice. Yeah. You can wire weave through these. I'd quite like to see the figure of 8 weave. I think it'd be really simple. It'd look amazing because it'd go inwards in the middle.
Yeah,
I think it'd be really nice.
You get a nice line down the centre where the light's coming in towards the centre. Yeah.
Also, you can use your different coloured beading threads.
Yep.
Your cords.
Your Ethlon would be gorgeous. Yeah. Weave it.
Bake polymer clay onto this. You could put resin onto this. There's lots you can do.
Chainmail. A long chainmail section down the centre.
Yes.
Would be nice.
Yes. Like it. You get 2. This could be an arm cuff as well. You can put it up towards the arm.
Yeah.
£4.95. Leah was so shocked. She fell off her own feet then. You forgot the use of your own feet then, didn't you? Buckled. £4. Are you all right? Didn't twist your ankle, did you? Good, because you got some walking down an aisle to do. I'm so excited. It's the talk of Jewellery Maker. The talk of Jewellery Maker. Now, Tracy in Dorset says, "Hi, Jenny and Debbie. I am working with these at the moment with turquoise and making colours together. We need you back more often." Oh, well, actually, I am here every day this week apart from Wednesday. Even Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I'm doing Wednesday.
Not here Wednesday.
Not here Wednesday. Friday. Late.
Here Friday. I'm
Late.
No,
Ah,
afternoon.
afternoon.
Or only one late tomorrow, and then everything else afternoon.
Sunday.
Sunday, afternoon.
Late.
But I shall see you. I shall see you. We'll do an exchange of roast potatoes. If you're cooking a roast that day, can you bring me some roast potatoes in, please?
Oh, cold. Do you like
yes,
cold roast? Yeah,
yes.
lovely.
Oh, yes. £4.95. Do you know you can stack these together as well? That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be. You could use the leather sheet, not leather, copper sheet, copper, leather, in between and make like a copper strip and then join it on with jump rings or leather or Essilon thread.
Just thinking,
pendants.
You look at something like this and you just think, actually, this could be a tribal style pendant like this, and then you could do, you know, the weaving made, and you could flatten this out, you could manipulate it, you could open it
that way
out as well.
Well,
hang on a minute, wait a minute, you could make a business card holder and put your business cards in the middle here and embellish it around here.
And it would go with the other ones, which we're hanging earrings and bracelets on.
Oh. Up here for thinking. Up here for thinking. £4.95. Make sure you put it in your basket now. Let's do the sunstone. This is a beautiful colour, isn't it? Like an apricot colour. Terracottas. It looks yummy, doesn't it? The internal particles of copper are what make this spectacular. Because when the light hits it, the copper just goes doing, 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 doing. I don't think you can see that as much in that recording as I can in real life. I'm going to blame Mikey for that. Look, look. Woohoo! Don't you think that is beautiful?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
That it can do that.
These will look nice with turquoise, actually.
They would, yeah.
Let's try them with the blue. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, by the way, and it's going down in price tag. Everything is the price of lunacy today at £6.95. I would keep this in a bracelet. I think this could be very vintage bride, and I would put it with pearls, actually.
Pearls again, yeah.
Oh, that's very summery.
With the pink opal as well.
Controversial. The pink opal? Let me see. Ooh. What about with the... Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these colours. These colours, everyone. I like that a lot. I love that combination. Ooh, yeah. £6.95. Look at you all. Loads of you shopping with us here this afternoon. It's great to have your company. The fun does not stop here because Zena Ballerina is coming up after, or Broadbent is coming up for you. 5 until 9 today. It's her anniversary, I think. ITN is tomorrow, yes. Yes. Is it tomorrow or the next day? She is a party animal. Non-stop party goer is what Zena is. She's probably drunk now. 6, no, she's not. She's not. ITN D98 Sunstone. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Goes very well with the coppers and the antique bronzes, doesn't it? Can we do these beautiful aventurines? I want to make a ring out of these. I'm an aventurine fan because it's such a pretty colour. And you know what? It's a cool greeny blue. Oh, why can't I have them? Why can't I have them? Because the computer says no.
Oh.
Let's make us happy again. Wah! Where did that come from?
It just leapt out from nowhere.
That's, I make that noise every day, all day. I'm going to give you a last sneaky peek of our manager special today because they are going to sell out very quickly. Beautiful, natural, out of an oyster pearls. We are limited with these now. They're just £14.95. Elle gave you these in her show, over 400 sold. I had the last 200, and these will sell out momentarily. If you love them, want them, need them, you get 2 strands, and they're beautiful. The larger are 7x6, and the smaller are 5x4. They look incredible together. You know what? You should be paying, how much, what was it, £19.95 for the larger strand? You're getting 2 for £14.95. Just an outstanding deal. And this is one of those deals, isn't it, where you're going to be able to experiment with pearls, maybe use pearls for the first time, sell your pearls on at a higher price tag, just 2 in each ear for pearl earrings. What girl does not love pearl earrings? I've got pearls in my rosary bracelet that was made for me by a lady called Sarah in Cheshire. And the smaller pearls here are the same size as the smaller ones you've got. So here's an example of how you can actually put your pearls into a rosary link bracelet. I think it's such a lovely idea. But you can also pearl knot these. You can do so many things with these. And you know what? We were seeing the smaller ones being surrounding the cabochons that I gave you earlier, and it works really, really well. At £14.95, a lot of you are confirming now. I've got lots of unchecked basket for these. Unchecked baskets. I need you to know that we are limited stock, so if you love them, you must confirm your order, otherwise you're going to miss out to somebody on the phone lines because it's now being taken out of your baskets. Caroline, Shani, Alexandra, Lisa, collector in Merseyside, Lissa in Hertfordshire. You have an unchecked basket as well. Please do check baskets out, otherwise these will go to somebody else. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants it. Don't and ah. There's no time for umming and ahhing. You've got 30 days to and ah. Send it back after that. Now I'm about to take delivery of something. Let's have. Oh, now this is a good one because you've been mentioning E6000 quite a lot today, De Bruges.
I do like using glues.
Glue. Now, I think when people say jewellery and glue, we get a bit frightened, a bit. It's a crafter's glue, but actually I'd say pretty much every jeweller at some point is using some kind of bonding compound to stick together. And you know, for want of a better word, it's a glue, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give you E6000. What is E6000 used primarily for in your household, Debs?
I've mended my boots with it.
Oh, fair play. I've got a broken trainer. I might do that with mine then.
But if I'm doing a kumahime braid or some macrame, I will usually use this to fix the clasp on. Or
what, these clasps? These ones that come with?
Yep. Which
we tied that one in nicely, didn't we, Gil? So these go together. So a bond a metal to a fabric, will it?
Yeah. So just pop a tiny, tiny bit of the 6000 into the ribbon cord end or the dome shape end, and then pop your cord in and close it up, and then just leave it. And I try to behave and leave things to set for like more than half an hour. So I'll leave it overnight if I can, just to make sure everything's completely cured, all the glue's gone off, and then it's as strong as you like, so it'll last.
Is this a flexible glue or a brittle glue?
Oh, that one it has some give in it, so it's more flexible.
It's great for mending shoes, the soles of shoes, something that needs to move.
Yeah, it's more like a rubber solution than
which is important if you've got something that is going to be moving. If it's brittle, it could snap, but obviously you want a brittle glue if it's going on the back of something that's not going to move whatsoever.
Yeah, so if I was gluing a ribbon cord end onto one of the cabochons, I would use the hypo cement.
Right.
But to glue a cord into the end, I would go with this, because the other reason why I would use E6000 rather than the hypo cement is because you can put it in and it fills any gaps around the braid as well.
Okay.
So you get more contact then with the metal.
Is this white and then dries clear, or is it
it's clear
as
and
it
it
comes
dries
out?
clear.
Righto.
Yeah.
At £6.95, this E6000 glue can be used for so many things. I think there is a little packet which it tells you.
Leather as well.
Leather.
Yeah.
It's
so
industrial strength adhesive.
metals to metals. It glues all sorts.
So it's a great all-round glue, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is.
£6.95. You get the bell-shaped ends in 4 different sizes, the fold-over ribbon clasps with the extended chain as well. £6.95. Loads of you there grabbing your E6000 glue. Leigh in Cardiff's got 3. Joan in Hertfordshire, Charlotte in Lancashire, Jeanette, Sandy, Angie, Karen, Collector in Kent, Kathy, Anne, Mary, Sandra, Edwina and Gwynedd. You've all got yours. So your E6000, and then you can see those 2 different sizes in your fold-over ribbon clasp. They're great to use for lots of different mediums. And like Deb was saying earlier, the ribbon ends, you can actually fold them out so they're flat out like this. You can put your E6000 on to that, and then you can bond it onto the back of a cabochon. So you've actually got then the cabochon on the chain part. So they don't have to be actually just used for the way in which they were intended. No. There's lots of other things. Then you've got your bell ends in the extra large. You've got the large, the medium, and the small bell ends there as well. And they've got the little hole at the top. You just do you need to use an oval shaped, or are you all right with the round ones in terms of jump ring?
You can use the round ones. I use the round ones as well as oval.
Oh, so it works.
So,
it doesn't really matter.
It works.
Okay, grand. Loads of you there. Collector in Londonderry, Victoria in Hart, Suzette, Jewellery Maker in Northumberland, Joan in Dorset. You've got to. This is a great generic craft bundle, actually. In fact, isn't it? Because these glues can be expensive.
Yeah,
they can.
They can, definitely. So the price that we do the glues for, you can't get it anywhere else for those prices. It's ridiculously low.
I got a message from a customer who says, just tuned in and Jenny is back. What have I missed? We'll be re-watching for your stories tonight. I can't think. What have we said? Probably lots of stuff.
Lots of random stuff. Lots
of stuff. I don't know. De Bruges was comparing one of her wirework pieces to a peeping Tom earlier.
It sounds worse than it is.
I like the way you said it poetically. Lots of stuff. Perhaps you could take snippets and put them all together and make your own comedy really out of it. £6.95 is your price tag. And you've got a whole box of buttes. Whole box of buttes. Don't forget to keep texting us in, because without your text messages, we feel unloved. And not on a bank holiday of all days. No one wants that, do they? Nobody wants that. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm going home to today. I really don't.
No, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Because the kids are all off. I'm not sure. Now, apparently I've taken receipt for clasp. Claspy clasp. Oh, yes. A clasp, darling, a clasp. I've got a beautiful, what looks like a diamond clasp. Oh, is it topaz? There, quality of topaz these days, eh? Tell you what. I think, is it Gem Hawks tonight with you, Danny? And Zena? Danny's got very soft hands after all of the dishes he's done. Haven't you, Danny? Been telling everybody how pathetic you are with the washing up.
I do have really soft hands though.
You do have really soft hands. Never trust a man without calluses. Now. Mikey went in my ear. I've got calluses. Then I trust you, Mike. Dan is like the youngest in his family, you can really tell.
How's the horses, Jen?
How are the horses? They're fine, thank you. Why did you say that? Yeah, it was random. It was to throw them off scent. Right, this is such a beautiful clasp. Oh, do you know what, De Bruges? We've been talking about 1920s jewellery, and this looks very vintage. Isn't it beautiful? Don't these look like diamonds?
Oh, it's got a real sparkle.
I think this is beautiful. Do you know what I would do? I'd buy 2 of these and I would take this part off and I would put this part in an earring.
Yeah, I would as well.
With one of the little pearls on the end. That part would be in an earring with that gorgeous, with a pearl. Those look like diamond and pearl earrings. They look like diamonds, don't they? The clarity is sensational. Is it me or do they look like diamonds? Then look.
Wow.
Wow. Now we're really close to the point where I had to take my finger away because I thought, ooh, my nails don't look like that up front. $6.95. Solid sterling. Just get them. Just get them. Why wouldn't you? You can still use the J hook and just use a different. I would do that. I would take that. That's got to go in an earring for me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love them. I think they're fabulous. So do you. Fiona in Nottinghamshire, Victoria in Hertfordshire, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Helena in Kent, a collector in Florida. She's taken off her roller skates and she's shopping with us here right now.
Put
Florida.
down her orange.
Florida, hey? Oh, I used to work in Clearwater. Yeah, it's lovely, lovely. Clams. Massive clams you can eat in Florida.
Oh, I don't know if I like the sound of that.
You don't like the sound of clams?
No.
It's not like mussels and clams? Bit of seafood paella?
No.
I don't know what's wrong with you, De Bruges.
It's veggie throwback, isn't it? It's just
You've got to love a clam. Clams are good for you. Clams, a bit of, what's it called? What's the long sausage I've got in the fridge right now that I love? I have it all the time.
Savoy?
No, it's Spanish. Chorizo. Chorizo.
I didn't think you were a Savoy sort of a girl.
I do like a bit of Savoy, mind. $6.9.
It's getting worse. I think I'll
Every
have to
time I go to
home.
the fish and chip shop, my son asks for 4 battered sausages.
Ooh, 4.
Gross, isn't it? 4 battered sausages,
Gross,
please.
yes, very gross.
Like, I'm not getting you 4. Well, I'll just starve then, he says. I'll just starve. Why ask me what I want if you're then going to tell me I can't have the thing I want? That's what he does. And yeah, chips too. I've got some exciting. Oh, I better not tell. I don't know if I can tell you that actually. No, it's because I might tempt fate and not be able to tell you. I want to tell you, so you can all make wishes. I'll tell you. My son got invited. They came and found him to try out for Arsenal last week. We're waiting to hear, so I'm really like.
Oh.
I know, it is mad, isn't it? I'm really proud of him though, because you know what he did? He scored a hat-trick, and the third goal was a top corner, which apparently is really good. Is that good, Danny?
Yeah, really good.
And he did something else to set somebody else up. Don't know, not a bicy. A what?
An assist.
No. Yeah, but it was a pass, but it went over the back of his. It was with his left foot over the back of his right heel. It's called something anyway. I don't know. £6.95 for these. It's technical, this football thing. Now, I'm proud of him anyway, even if he doesn't even if he doesn't play for that team. It's yeah, I'm proud.
Yeah.
Proud of my boy. And he's unfit at the moment. What with his broken hand and his split open head. He took the hand thing off and said he was doing it anyway. And I wasn't to mention it. And he did, bless him. He said he didn't care if he broke it again, as long as he was to do it. Had to let him. You can't not. Now, I blinking love. We've been talking about flowers a lot today, De Bruges. But actually, these have got a great surface area for wire working on. These are going to be wonderful for making flowers from. But what a soft, 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 soft colour.
That's beautiful. I saw Sarah bringing them in and I was thinking, I need a close-up of those.
Look at that together.
Oh.
Look at that together. Would you look at it?
I think they'd make gorgeous earrings or pendants with just a piece of wire with a loop on either side going through the gemstone and then chain coming off.
Yes, I like that idea.
Keeping it dead
So like
simple.
an eye loop on either side, and then it comes to a point, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Rather than letting it swing from something, I think that's more secure than doing a wrap loop. I'm not a massive fan, and I know I'm going to say something and I'm probably going to offend you now. most people would stop themselves at that point and not say it, but I'm not a fan of what do they call it again? When you do the rappy, a briolette wrap.
Briolette wrap.
I'm not a fan of it because it's not secure enough for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I'm not good enough at it, or when I've worn jewellery it's broken after a time. So I'm not going to briolet wrap them. I'm not going to do that. I think that's a better idea.
I think it's a cleaner, simpler, more contemporary way to do it is with the loops on either side.
If I was going to briolet wrap, it would have to be with the half round, or it would have to be with the half round wire.
Yeah.
Because for
and
me,
keep it clean.
Yeah, it's not clean enough.
Yeah.
£6.95. Tell you what else isn't clean enough, and that's Zena. She's coming up. For you, I like her hair. You had your hair cut?
Yeah, just for you.
I really like it. It's very 1920s.
Thanks.
Oh.
She's a
getting in the
party
mood.
animal right now, is Zena Broadbent. Chris in Hampshire says, hi Jen, it's called a Rabona. Well done to... That's
after
it!
the
Yes, it's called a
footballer who did
Rabona.
it,
That's
yeah.
exactly what he did. Yes, thank you. And I was like, did you do that, darling? Don't know what that is. Mummy, did you not see my Rabona? I was like, no, I didn't. Bices, all these sorts of things. I don't know what they mean.
You see it.
It's a football move. It's a football move where you do so. But he's scored all 3 goals with his left foot as well. £6.95. No, Zena. No. Just no. AZG P28 is your item code. She's cheeky. She's been to parties. She's got gossip. And it's your anniversary tomorrow, isn't it?
It is.
Have you got a special gift for your other half tomorrow, Zena Ballerina?
I didn't know we were doing presents, and apparently we are. I didn't know.
Quick! You're good at presents.
I'm going to keep it at work tomorrow. I'm going to card.
You'll have to buy him something online and send him the link. Print it out.
I'll
Yes?
send him you.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I'll give him
print
you
it out.
for a day, then he'll realise how lucky he is.
I think that's risky because, you know, I come back with glowing reports. She said she'd send him me and then he'd come back and see how lucky he was. It's true in some senses.
I wouldn't risk it, Jen. I wouldn't risk it, Jen. It could backfire on me, hopelessly.
Oh, come on. Yeah, listen, I tell you what, she's going to be an absolute blast today, our Zena Ballerina, with Jem. What a combination of crazy ladies. Anything could happen.
It will.
Anything, and it will on this bank holiday where everyone is all hyped up because the sun's shining.
Yeah.
Everyone's coming back in after their barbecues right now. They want to know what they've missed, and Zena is about to tell you what she's missed. I need to encourage all of you to check out any baskets that you've got there left open. Check them out, otherwise you risk not getting the things that you wanted. And today, don't forget, stretching it out from this morning's show all the way up until the end of Zena's show. Everything is coming to your screens at under £20. De Bruges, my darling, when are you back? What gossip? When, you know, what's in the pipeline?
Morning.
Wednesday morning.
So we've got those gorgeous cushy pearls.
You showed us that cheeky bit of macrame with the wire work. Yeah.
And I can't remember what the other kit is.
Well, it'll come to you.
But it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
All the kits I've got coming up are gorgeous.
She's got loads. Any workshops in the pipeline for you, De Bruges?
I'm doing, gonna sort out with Wendy a floral garlandy thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like
so I'm
that.
really
Maid
excited about
Marian
that.
Day.
Yeah, Maid Marian. We've all got to come in costume.
Oh, I
No,
like that.
that'd be
That'd
quite
be
a
good.
cool idea, wouldn't
That'd
it?
be good. We've got to go. We're gossiping. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere because the fun and madness continues with the gorgeous Zena Ballerina. We'll see you later.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. It's Zena here with you. We are carrying on with Under 20 until 9 o'clock tonight. And shall I let you into a little bit of a secret? Shall I? Would you imagine, right, so you can see the big screen here, can't you, saying under £20 day. So would you then think in your brain, would you think, would you expect for us to be able to bring you the big 5 precious gemstones? Ruby, emerald, sapphire, tanzanite, diamonds. Would you think we could do that under 20? You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't, would you? No. And black pearls. Would you expect? Would you expect? Not any black Keshi pearls. Very special black Keshi pearls. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of our star buy today, because these are quite simply exceptional. They are absolutely exceptional, and I promise you now, they are going to be the most affordable, sensational black Keshi pearls that we've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. 8:20. Now, are we going to tell people the price, Danny? What are we going to do? Just asking. Where are we going? We're going to tease you on this. If I were to say they're going to definitely go under £15. Take from that what you will. Definitely going under 15. Okay? Amazing, aren't they? I was just looking on the big screen at them then. I want to get them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to give them to our lovely guest designer to have a little play with. We've only gone and got, as it's bank holiday, we thought we'd go bank holiday bonkers with me and this gorgeous lady here, the lovely Jen. Hello, Jen.
Hello, my darling.
And you know that was loaded with love, don't you?
I do, absolutely.
You look
Bonkers
ravishing this evening.
Oh, well, thank you very much. That's really kind. So do you, in your red.
Thank you, Jen.
Looking tropical.
Well, do you know what? I went red because when we do clearance, we always go red. So I thought I'd blend in with the plasma.
I don't think I own anything red.
It's the only thing red I've got. Yeah, as well. Because I've got Appetite tonight, but not Appetite as you know it. If you've ever seen Mandrare Green Appetite, oh, and in fact, we'll do this in this hour for you because it is something very, very special and it'll go with the kit because we've got malachite in the kit for you today. So, if any of you have ever seen Mandrare Green Appetite, which is indeed incredibly rare, again, remember everything I put in front of you today is going under £20 guaranteed. That's the great news. So, this is your superb, rarely seen, would you believe, stunning green Appetite. Isn't that incredible, Jem?
That is absolutely beautiful. I can't say I've seen a colour quite that
incredible. It's incredible.
Mandrare-y.
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
Stunning, stunning. So that's going to come in a star by about 10 to 6? Yeah, okay. Right then. How about we kickstart the day? Now, can I give you another little bit of a heads up just quickly? The majority of the show today is very low stock because it's under 20. So what I would say is if you do see something that you fall in love with and you think, I want that, I need it, it needs to be mine, I need to own it, do check out as quick as you can because it is very much a first come, first served. Now, how many have we got of these? We've got 5. Do you see my point? 5. We have 5. Okay. It comes on the reusable bobbin. Okay, so it does come on the reusable bobbin that we love. It is 3 metres, so we thought we'd kick. This is how popular this has been. We've only got 5 left. 4 left, I stress. And as we said, don't forget, it's got to go under 20. Just remember that. Everything. I know it should be £24.95, and that's exactly where we should be, but we've set our stall out today, haven't we, at under 20? So that is what we have to do. Now, if you go into a jewellery store at the moment, and I do this regularly, there you go, £18.95. Danny, what a great way to kickstart the show. I can tell you now, go into a jewellery store, high street jewellery store, ask to see a 16-inch sterling silver necklace, and I tell you now, they would be £24.99, £30. And you've just got 3 metres. So the average is, you would get 2, 4, 6 16-inch necklaces and 3 bracelets out of that. Well done, congratulations. Congratulations? What's congratulations? Don't ask me. I'm excited. We've gone bonkers. Okay. Oh, hang on. Got the hang on. Pink sapphire we've got as well. Right then. Okay. First one of your big 5 precious gemstones. Remind yourself, because that's what I have to keep doing. Under 20. The big 5 under £20. Now we have 21. They are glossy, aren't they? That literally feels as though every one of the best, most mature, high-grade bottles of red wine have been poured into those. Now, if you're looking at these thinking, really good size, really good depth of colour, and 70% of the value of your gemstone is in the colour, and you're probably thinking, well, it's a ruby, so the chances are 95% heat treated, chances are that's got to be heat treated. What do you think I'm going to tell you? What do you think I'm going to tell you, everybody? Would you like me to be able to offer you ruby that's that fantastic under £20 for you today? 62 gorgeous, spelt G-A-W, gorgeous ruby, totally natural. So one of the 5% that is ultra collectible. We have to take this to less than a £20 note. I mean, if you were to take, right, I'm going to here's an example, before we bring the price in, okay? Go into a jeweller's or go into the jewellery quarter, or we've got the jewellery quarter just down the road, somewhere that's known for their gemstones. Go in and just say to them, right, hello, it's bank holiday, could I buy a carat of ruby from you? Now, what I'd like is a really good depth of colour. I'd like it to be absolutely natural. Now, I know they're rare, but if I could have a natural one, whole carat of ruby, and I'm going to give you a 20 pence. I'm going to give you 20 pence and you want to walk out the door with it. What do you think the jeweller would say to you, honestly? Do you think there'd be some expletives in there?
I think they just laugh, to be honest.
Well, they'd think you were being silly, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
20 pence. 20 pence. 20 pence a carat of ruby there. 20 pence per carat of ruby. Now, I don't usually work with this lovely producer of ours, the lovely Danny, but Danny, if this is how you're going to play the late show, I'm going to stick around. Because this is pretty fantastic. $11.95. I've got to put that on my neckline. Would you mind if I pop that on my declicate? I'm going to have to say, could I just say as well, this was made by one of our customers. Can I just say, Deb Briggs, if you're watching, I wear this to every party I go to. So lovely Deb Briggs, look at that Labrador, and this is one of our Labradorites from Jewellery Maker with all those pinks and purples. Well, that's a nice hair on my chest, isn't it? Do you like that? That's a very attractive hair on my chest. Oh, it's hilarious. So, yeah, thank you, Deb. Right then, my lovelies. They've nearly gone. Okay, now, I'm going to bring you a sterling silver findings kit under 20 in a moment to go with this. Sally in Newport, Christine, Anne, Marion and Tracy in Malaga. They've nearly gone, my darlings. We're not surprised, darling. Can I just say one other thing? When we went to we stayed over in Cheltenham. I tell you what, Cheltenham rocks. If you're in Cheltenham, oh, it's brilliant. But can I just quickly tell you something, right? We parked the car round the back of the hotel last night, just on a back street. Do you know what the hotel charged us? £7. £7. And for literally £5 more, you've just had a whole strand of 62 carats of natural ruby. Now that's bank holiday brilliance, isn't it? Do you think? Can I just say, are you as excited as we are? That's the first one of the big 5. I've still got emerald, tanzanite, diamonds and pink sapphire to come your way under £20. Doesn't go together in the same sentence, does it? Right then, so what we thought we'd do is we would bring you a 70-piece. 70, now that's unusual. Now you might be thinking, well, it's not Zine, but it is when it's sterling silver, isn't it? Hey? 8 grams of sterling silver going under 20. Fantastic. Now we've got a lovely array. Now, you may be one of our jewellery makers that has worked with our sort of copper findings, brass findings, our silver plated findings, and you might be just at that point where you've got some special gemstones. You might have just got the ruby, and you might be getting the black pearl, thinking, do you know what? I've got to start trying sterling silver. I know a number of you came on a course recently with our lovely Claire McDonald teaching you how to work with sterling silver. I know the ladies we spoke to loved it. So you're going to get every single aspect of a findings pack that you need to make a piece of jewellery in this kit. 925, solid 925 sterling silver. We've thrown in a cheeky chain for you here. It's an oval link chain and it's 18 centimetres. So 18 centimetres is effectively 7 inches, okay? On that oval link chain, sterling silver. We're also going to give you some jump rings. That's the good news. So the jump rings, you're going to get 10 open jump rings at 5 mil. So I'll just give you a quick, so they're all open for you, all the work is done. You're going to get crimps and crimp covers as well. And the great news is 10 of the open jump rings, 10 of the crimps and the crimp covers. We're going to give you some head pins. Now, we're going to give you 2 varieties of head pins, and guess what's going to be in there? What's the thing that we all love? Especially when it comes to pearls. Sorry, did I just hear the word featherweight? Did I? Well, the good news is, my lovelies, we've only gone and got some cheeky featherweight head pins for you. That's the good news. 10 featherweight. We're going to give you the standard ball head pins as well. So those are your featherweight. We're going to give you some of the standard head pins as well. Okay, now the featherweight are a bit longer because you tend to like to wrap them, so they're 50 mil, and the normal ones, the sort of non-featherweight, are 40 mil. Now, a third of these are gone already because you all know, don't you, that this findings kit has to go under 20. Now, we're not finished. We're not finished. On the Jewellery Maker website right now, there are no other sterling silver findings pack. This is it. So if you're thinking, oh, don't worry, I'm not going to get it today, I'm going to get it another day. This is the only one we've got. This is the only one we've got. We're also going to give you some very sizable bolt ring clasps. Well, I should say clasps, shouldn't I, as they're sterling silver. So I'm going to say 3 bolt ring clasps and 3 pairs, we haven't finished, 3 pairs of shepherd hook sterling silver earrings. You can tell I've been to Cheltenham, can't you? Because I've turned into Vera. I have turned into Vera. Yes, does anybody else feel as though this list of findings is going on literally forever? Yes? Right, half the stock's gone. $14.95. Let's be honest. Now, excuse me, gorgeous gem. I know you're busy playing with your... Oh, what you got over there? You got your pearls?
Oh, I got some
pearls. Honestly, if you were to make, let's say you popped a ruby onto a sterling silver earring, we've got to be talking more than that just for the earrings, haven't we? $14.95.
Most definitely. A pair of ruby earrings with a single ruby in each ear is at least £25.
I said 25, yeah.
Yeah, depending where you're selling,
Yeah.
obviously, if you make to sell.
So you made the money back on the cost of the kit, you've made £10 profit, and you have still got 2 pairs of earrings, the 3 bolt ring clasps, all the jump rings, the crimps, the crimp covers, the featherweight head pins, the normal head pins, and your 7-inch bracelet as well. Brilliant. Oh, bless you, Deb. Should I'm watching Z? You've made my day. Love you lots. Deb, honestly, I went to a party last night. It's my friend's 40th, Hayley Joe. We had a great night. I bought a beautiful green dress. I looked like an army camouflage net, though, to be fair. I felt. But I wore I put it on the torque necklace, which I love. So it's on one of our torque necklaces. I cannot tell you, I wear that to nearly every big function I go to. So Deb, thank you, because you've made my year. I love it. It's my go-to piece of going out jewellery. Right then, so Deb, can I just see the names? We're seriously over-allocated, aren't we? Susan and Brian, 3 left. Jeannie Merseyside, 3 left. Alison in Angus, 3 left. Adeline and Moray, 3 left. And bearing in mind, Lee and Georgina just come in and bought 2 each. So if 2 more people, Moray, what did I say? Oh, Moray. That's amore. I got up and had a sing. I did on the microphone last night. I sang Crazy by Patsy Cline. Crazy. Do 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 do. Clear the room. Nah. Yeah. My producer and I are going to sing La Bamba one night. We are. Oh, can I tell you something quickly? Sorry, I'm just going to chat with you a bit. Danny, last night the singer, played Richie Valance? Is it Richie Valance? Richie Valance in the Buddy Holly musical. He was, yeah. Sorry, just because Richie Valance, La Bamba, got the connection. Now, this is, in my personal opinion, one of the most beautiful strands of tourmaline we've ever had. They're sizable, they're beautiful. No, I don't have many. When I said this is last, on and gone, and you've seen everything we've bought you so far is sold out. So in the first quarter of an hour, every single solitary item, and I think this is the way we're going to go today, because this is your time to enjoy yourself. It's your bank holiday. So this is about you. 30 carats, and would you believe I'm going to tell you, what price are we going to, Danny? Say that again. Thank you. You didn't even see that reaction. That was about, you did a staccato, tango, triple head movement then, didn't you? Your head nearly, in fact, I think your head did turn round, didn't it?
I think I've cricked it a bit, to be fair. Yeah, I've put it out.
That is wrong.
The sheer quantity of green tourmaline alone on there is selling that for me at £20. Before you add in your other colours and the fact that it's not £20. That's crazy beans.
Can I show you one more thing, Danny? I know they've gone. They have gone. Congratulations. Can I show you what's going to go with those, though? Because I've only gone and got pink sapphire under 20. Look at this strand, if you would be so kind. Would that not just be the most phenomenal combination?
They're juicy, aren't they?
They are juicy, Lucy, aren't they? My nan was called Lucy. And my cat.
I thought you said your dad was called Lucy then.
No.
I was temporarily confused, sorry.
Why would my dad be called Lucy?
I don't know, that's what I heard,
in my
though.
family, that wouldn't surprise me, would it? It's like in Friends when the mom's Kathleen Turner is the dad. It's hilarious. Other programmes are available. That is got to be one of the steal of the day, hasn't it? That tourmaline. $11.95. could I ask another favour? Will you text in? Because whilst I love having a chat with the crew and I love having a chat with our gem, we like having a chat with you. We do. So if you text in on 60777, I text in today to our lovely Deb Brudge and our lovely Jenny. JM Studio, start your text with, and then it routes it like a sat-nav. And you won't have your text going, please turn around, you've made a wrong turn. And then we can have a chat with you. Tell us what you've done on your day off. What?
I know what I want to know.
Oh, what? What do you want to know?
I want to know, what is your worst sat-nav fail?
Oh, that's a good one.
I'd love to know.
That is a good one. Our sat-nav lady's in Irish. She's got an Irish lilt. It's lovely. Take the third exit. It makes us laugh every time. We go places just to have a third exit. Take the third exit. Oh. Now, if you just got those rubies, look at that. Peach pearls. That is rather delightful, isn't it? It's like Brad and Angeline, isn't it? They just work. They just go together. That's a good couple. That is a good couple. Now, we haven't seen these peach pearls for a while, have we, Danny? In fact, do you know how long we've asked you to wait for these? And we do apologise. October 2015. Now, that's a bit of an ask, isn't it? But if you know they're going to go under 20, and because you've been so patient, do you know what we're going to do? Do you know what we're going to do for those last 18? Can we really go? I'm going to say that out like, oh. I'm just thinking as well with the black pearls. Would you like to see it with the black pearls? I only thought of that because somebody just mentioned Johnny Depp in my ear, and I thought, oh, the black pearl. Captain Jack Sparrow. Right then, other pirates are available. Okay, so, oh, now look at the difference there. Looks so different, so much more glamorous and very sort of, very sexy. Very sexy. Or as our lovely Sean Connery would say, very sexy. Leah, have you just taken another one of my biscuits? Is it the same biscuit? You've made a biscuit last an hour. Oh, bless her. Leah's on camera and somebody nicked the biscuit that I gave her earlier. And she's now stood there eating very innocently a lovely biscuit. And, oh, do you know there's some more in it? You can go and get some more if you want, Leah. I don't mind. Okay, so these, understandably, at $7.95 are about to go. Can I show you another combination that you might not think? The green apatite. For a spring wedding, summer wedding. We're going to do those. Amazing. I walked in today and when I saw that strand of glowing apatite in that rarely seen green, this is a superb rarity option for you tonight. This is opportunity rather. The peach pearls have nearly gone. So Marie, Collectors, Priscilla, Carol, they are nearly gone, I'm afraid. I'll tell you what I've got coming up for you as well. I've got some peach morganite on the show, haven't I? Where are they? Have we got them? Okay, I've got peach morganite in rounds coming up on the show. They'd go great with those. Now, how many items have we done so far? Because everything's sold out. So can I just say congratulations to everybody. For anybody that we disappoint, I do apologise, but we do really emphasise on an under £20 day when you've got the big 5 precious gemstones going, and we've proved it with the ruby, good quality as well. Chances are this is the way the evening's going to go, the afternoon, depending on what time you are in the world. Congratulations, those have just gone as well. Well done. But yeah, please check out quickly so that you don't miss out. Only so you don't miss out. Danny, I'd like to say that I listened to everything you said, but I was so transfixed. Oh, this is lovely. This is so lovely. Oh. Okay. Amazing quality now for you. And I do mean amazing. I mean, these are bezel set. The work is done for you. And they've been so popular. So popular. I've only got, I'm terribly sorry, but I've only got 13 chances. Now, the beauty of this gemstone is that it is surrounded in mystery and magic. It's featured in jewellery for different cultures for thousands of years. This is what's known as this is a transparent labradorite. So do you see that shiller? Do you see that blue? They're magical, like they're elf-like. Are you fluttering your eyelids at me or the moonstone?
Bit of both.
Bit of both, yeah. But look at this. These are, and can I tell you now, when I was on Gemporia presenting, if I had £1 for every time I got asked, because moonstones usually cut into a cabochon, isn't it, Gem?
Yeah, it is.
Normally domed into a cabochon. Looks lovely, but when it's faceted, oh.
And you need to have a really beautiful quality piece of moonstone to facet it to bring that out.
Absolutely, it was. Yeah.
You're seeing the blue soul of the stone there. It's amazing.
It is like a window into the soul of the moonstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if I just turn that around for you to see, look, I mean, that is just desperate to be made into a beautiful bracelet, isn't it? And they're totally natural. They are glorious, natural Indian moonstones with the facet work there. See, look, as the light catches, can you see the blues? And bearing in mind, studio lights, they're not kind to any phenomenon in a gemstone, such as a labradorescence or a schiller or an adularescence. Guaranteed all of these to go under £20. Okay, that's where, if we weren't doing this, that's what we'd be asking you to part with. They're amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on this particular strand. If we commit to you, there you go, under 20. If we commit to you to go under 20 on, including the kits today, including the big 5 precious gemstones that we've got, this is an amazing deal. Again, like every single thing we've brought to you today so far in this show, we're fast approaching a sellout. In fact, you want to, goodness me, you want to see the amount of people who are going to miss out on this? I'm gonna. That's typical Brummy. Now, Kath just said in Pembrokeshire, she just said, evening all, this is one's for you. This is for your texting, Gem. She went, my worst sat-nav was when I wanted to go to the kitchen in my wheelchair and I ended up in the bathroom. Oh, Kath, do you know what? I think you got the funniest text of the day.
Superb. She's amazing, is Kath. She's just brilliant. Love you.
That's hilarious. Oh, that just hurt me tummy. Brain fog, she said. Oh, that is so funny. They are amazing. I would have bought one of those if I wasn't on air. Well done. Oh, we're having a lovely time. Just quickly then, what's your, you must have a worse sat-nav.
I was taking my friend, my son and his friend to a museum in Coventry, and Coventry scares me driving. I'm not very good at the interchange.
I don't like it either.
I love Coventry, don't get me wrong. Love the architecture, love all of the bits and pieces that go with it, but it terrifies me, the drive.
A lamppost fell on my car when I drove to Coventry. That's the only reason I don't like it. A lamppost fell on the roof of my car.
It's the first time I'd used a sat-nav solo, and it insisted that I go over a footbridge. I was driving a 2.5-ton vehicle at the time, so we felt that perhaps that wasn't wise. So we trundled a bit further, and then it said go straight on, which was a shopping centre. So I'm thinking either the satellites were knocked out of alignment that day, or it was there was something that wasn't quite
not right. There's something not right. But we trust the sat-nav, don't we? We do. We trust it. We just trust it. Right then. Now, Una's also just said, I don't mind texting in, girls, but you don't text me back. Oh, Una, that's a fair point. If only we could. But we could if you put a message on. Are you going to text? Are you going to text back?
Write me the number.
Yeah. See, there you go.
I'd get shot if I did that.
See, there you go. Yeah, we would get told off. But yeah, if you Facebook us, we'll message you on Facebook. How about that? If you've just got that moonstone, I have got. Oh, I know. And I promise you now, this quality that you are seeing here. So this is about to go to a record low price, okay? And I would say every single one of you that just got those, look at those. Every single one of you that, oh gosh, can you see? I know we're all focusing on that one because of the light, but can you see as well, as the blue hits, but can you also see that silver glitter? It's like, you know when you, now girls, you know when you buy that shimmer bronzing powder? And it makes all your chest and everywhere go all glittery. I did it last night, bit of glitter. Yeah? You know, the glitter. That's what you got there, haven't you? That's what you got. Now these, I know you're all looking at these going, hang on a second, these are amazing. And shall I tell you what? Look, even if I go to the end, let's go right to the end. Let's go to the smallest one on the strand. Because they're all got your Labradoressence as the light hits. They've all got it, every single one. If I just go to each one, look, there you go. Beautiful purples and blues. This one's got some gorgeous blue. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's proper Aurora Borealis. Any excuse I can say that phrase. It makes you sound clever, doesn't it? Oh, did you see the terribly gorgeous Aurora Borealis there, everybody? Do you sound posh, don't you? Or is that just me? Is it just because it's a big word and I'm impressed that look at that. Now look at this. Oh, hang on, I'm getting the light again. Let me get in the light again. Come here, you. Oh, that's like Superman, isn't it? Under there. Dee, 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 dee. And I mean the original Christopher Reeves. Oh,
That was a man.
that was about the only man that could rock, wearing pants outside your tights. Never going to be a good look, is it? And he rocked it. Still looked masculine, didn't he?
Yes.
Even with his pants on outside his blue tights. Yeah.
With tights on, let's face it, it's not always...
It's not always a good look, is it? No, to be fair. I do struggle at the ballet. Just saying. Guaranteed to be going under 20, you gorgeous lot. Okay, now, tell you what we're going to do. We've just promised you an all-time low, haven't we? An all-time low price on this mystical gemstone. Okay? The Northern Lights. Now, $17.95. I know what you're thinking. I know you're thinking, well, to be honest, I'm chuffed with that. I'm chuffed with that. I think we'd all be chuffed with that. Just for the size and the quality alone, but we're going to beat that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I mean, you could make some beautiful labradorite rings there, couldn't you? Look at the size of those. Look at that. Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness me. Gem's just literally shaking her head from left to right, aren't you, my darling? They're incredible. Now, I wore my labradorite solitaire pendant out to this party last night. And we'd got, most people were in their 20s. I think I was probably, oh no, the mum and dad were there, so I wasn't quite the oldest. But, do you know what? I can tell you now, I got really cute young men that you wouldn't necessarily were thinking were going to be looking at my jewellery. They all came up to me and asked me what it was at some point throughout the night. I thought they were looking at me, come to talk to me, thinking, oh, I've still got it. I've still got it. What's that? I was like, oh, God. I thought I've still got it. I can still pull that cuteness. No. $12.95. Now, let me put it with those bezels set. Oh, Jem, what do you think, sweet pea?
Absolutely adore them. You do have to be a clever lapidurist.
Oh, what, sorry?
Clever
It's easy for you to
lapidurist.
say.
It isn't easy for me to say at all on a good day. To ensure that when you're faceting a labradorite, you retain the absolute beauty that you're getting
It's got to be
here.
cut at exact critical angle.
It has got to be just right.
Yeah,
So
otherwise you've
somebody
lost it.
spent a lot of time, a lot of experience getting there. And it's an amazing combo, brilliant price, and even the smallest one is infinitely wrappable as a feature piece.
Nicely put, Jem. Do you know what? That was a nice response. I like that. No, I'm being really genuine there.
Oh,
I know
love
I'm
you.
not normally being genuine, but as in, I'll play her up. We'll do, because we love Jem. Because you're up for a bit of fun, aren't you, Jem?
Oh, always,
Yeah,
always.
that's what I love about Jem. She's not precious. She's got a precious thinker. She's great. Great. We love you. Now, last night, when I'd had a few gin and tonics, I'll be honest with you, for some reason, in the toilet, I started talking with a Liverpudlian accent. Mandy, in Liverpool. So I was talking in a Liverpudlian accent, I was. That wasn't very good, was it? But I was Mandy in Liverpool. For some reason, last night, I decided I was a Scouser. And they were all like, are you from Liverpool? I went, no. Anyway, Mandy, you bit. She said, hello, you lovely lot at JM. I'm sat here making my own jewellery box. Oh, are you? Why should you go about making your own jewellery? What, like a wire one? What are you doing? How are you doing it? Oh, no. She said, just finished painting the bottom. We are still talking about the jewellery box, aren't we? Just checking. And about to start the mosaic lid. Ooh. Oh, get you making your own jewellery box, Mandy. Mandy's coming to the summer party on the 1st of July.
How fantastic.
You are, aren't you, Mand? Now, was it you, Mand, or were you saying you come to a workshop? Can't remember. I think she's coming to the... Are you going to come to the party?
I have prior commitments on that day, unfortunately, so I won't be able to attend.
What are you doing?
Well, that's none of your beeswax, missus. Not on air, anyway. I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay. Oh, it sounds interesting, doesn't it, everybody? Could I just ask how many of these have we got left, Sweet Pea? Could I just say, collector in 5, Amanda, Jacqueline, collector in Merseyside, Bedfordshire, Sarah in Lancashire, collector in Kent, Sapna, Pamela in North Yorkshire. Got a lot of people on the telephone as well. If you do want the £12.95 Labradorite, what did that equate to per stone? £1.17? £1.17. I know, Jem. I know. It's under £20. I think we've thrown the odd strand in by mistake, and I think that's one of them. Okay, so we've got about 15 minutes until that. I've got to show it you again. Until that stunning, stunning green apatite. I mean, for me personally, if there were 2 strands I was going to get today, it would most definitely be this rare green apatite, and it would also be my black pearls coming up later. I say my because I've decided I want them.
Has the power gone to your head?
Yeah. They're my pearls. They're my precious. Now. Yes, I would put the black pearls with this. Let me just show you. I'm just going to give you a little treat. Now, for those of you thinking, when are you going to do the black pearls, Zine? 8:20. Now, that's London Greenwich Mean Time, obviously. So, if you want to work that out, what's that now? 5:30. That's 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours, is that right? No, that's not right, is it? God, I do. Hang on. 6:30 hours. 2 hours. God, I up today.
What time's that happening?
8:20. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Ish.
Yeah.
I'm really, really good at my maths as well. Right, so can I show you this? Please bear with me. This is going to be worth the wait. Now look at this. We're going to do the connector next for you. The pearls, don't forget, are going under 20. They're actually going under 15. Imagine, now that is a front connector piece. You've got the sterling silver jump rings, the sterling silver bolt ring class that we had in the findings kit earlier, if you managed to get it. Now, also this connector in solid 925 sterling silver is guaranteed to go under 100. Now, this is a natural cabochon cut pearl that has been exquisitely bezel set in sterling silver, surrounded by 1/4 carat of sparkling, tantalising, wonderful, just glorious topaz. Now, the white topaz have been parve set. So if I just show you both the bezel set of the pearl, it's exquisite, isn't it, Jem?
Absolutely.
Serious high grade. And again, for those of you that do, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? If you get commissioned to make some to make wedding jewellery, that's a dead cert, isn't it? It's a dead cert. So think about it with the pearls. The pearls will be going under 15, I promise you that. It really is the most beautiful connector. It doesn't have to be with pearls, of course, but I do think with a oh, I tell you what, we've got white pearls as well coming up for you. I'll show you those in a moment as well. So you're thinking, well, I'd rather it with white pearls. We've got a deal on that for you today, under 22 strands. $14.95. So with the black pearls, you could easily make up that pearl necklace for less than £30, couldn't you? Dreamy orient there of that lovely iridescence as well. You could put this with the black cashew pearls. We've got 2 strands of white pearls coming up for under 20 for you on the show today. Limited availability on those, by the way. This is delightful. $14.95. I mean, when you put sterling silver into, forget the pearls and the topaz, but when you put sterling silver into a design, most of our guest designers will say you're adding £5, £10, £15 straight away.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then when you add in the sparkling topaz and that beautiful, beautiful bezel set pearl in sterling silver, you've got something very special there.
Do you know what I was just thinking? If that was a shell pearl, which this isn't,
nope,
and if they were crystal, which those are not, £15 would still be a cracking price.
Absolutely.
So to have the cultured pearl, and the topaz.
For brass and glass, so your crystal, but that's what it would be, brass and glass. £15 would still be brilliant, but throwing the sparkling, and bearing in mind as well with our topaz, don't forget, we're one of the only people I know of that give this size of topaz 41 facets, each one. Each one of those have got a 41 facets. If you think, now if a diamond were that size, do you know how many facets it would have? 17. Here at Jewellery Maker, we give our topaz 41 facets, each one of those. Times that by 24 in this beautiful piece, and you've got some serious sparkle. Susan's had 2 at that price. Janet has had, they've set the bar. They're saying, yep, we've got to have 2 at that price. I don't blame you. Patricia, you've got them. Florence, beautiful name, you've got them. Davinia, oh, it's lovely to hear your name. Yolanda as well. Lynn, Helen, Helena, I do apologise, I forgot to put the A on. Helena. Angie, Dorothy, Collectors in Sussex. Davinia, you've just done it as well. Stephen, Bev, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, if you got the ruby, we're offering you black Keshi. Oh, do you want to just quickly see those pearls? Do you want to see those pearls, my lovelies? These 2 strands of pearls, guaranteed under 20 today. Yeah, look at that. Now imagine, gem, look at that. Oh, yes. If you saw that in a jeweller's window, you're talking hundreds of pounds. Hundreds, aren't you?
Easily.
Hundreds.
Easily hundreds. Mid to high.
Well, we had a lady make a pearl necklace for a friend from a Jewellery Maker strand. Her friend had the pearl necklace valued £334. I'll never forget that amount. £334. I don't know why the 34, but that's what it was valued at. £334.
No surprises.
No, doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. Do you want to see that again? Oh, hello.
It's an easy make as well. Either one of those strands is going to look beautiful, but you could notch from either side one of the smaller pearls, one of the larger pearls, make it a bit more contemporary.
Oh, I like that idea. That's a nice, lovely idea. Lovely, lovely idea. Yep, so Davinia, well done. Janet, Susan, Shirley's now come into the mix. So's Jill, so's Mary, so's Caroline. Could I just ask, we weren't limited on these. What have we got left? We only started with 31. Okay, so, and Amanda's just had 2, so over half the stock is gone. In fact, if every one of you checks out, I've got 3 left. Customer just said the connector against the bust with the pearls just makes it look so expensive. It does, doesn't it? I mean, that is real high end, isn't it? That's the kind of thing that if you saw somebody, if you saw like one of the extended royal family wearing that, be about right, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely. I also think there's an element of quite Art Deco or Art Nouveau period about it as well. So if you wanted to make period style jewellery, that's going to work beautifully.
Absolutely. I've never heard it called Art Deco. That's very posh.
Sorry.
No, I like it. Art Deco. She's got American. They're Art Deco. I like that. No, I like that, Jem. I like hearing how different people say different things. It's good, isn't it? It's like the song, isn't it? You say potato and I think singing it on today, sorry. I know. Mike's just said in my ear, my director has just said, pink sapphire, under 20. That's what we have to keep reminding ourselves, right? That is all day. Under 20. Can you see we've got scissors on the because we're basically cutting, slashing, cutting, just cutting straight through the price. Right, now, let's be honest, okay? Can I just show you this look? There's your strand of ruby, okay? So the strand of ruby, I've got 18 centimetres in the studio. So under 20, I'd think, gosh, that's still brilliant. But look at the length of this strand. And it's pink sapphire, under 20. I know, it's brilliant. 68 carats. So we're at 32 centimetres on this strand, so it's a very generous strand. It's full on pink. Now after the blue sapphire, so after blue sapphire, pink is the most popular colour. Okay, so if you're thinking, well, you know, because there's green sapphire, orange sapphire, yellow sapphire, all those, purple sapphire if you're lucky. But pink is the most popular. And I've got this all pink strand for you. Beautiful hues of pink, lovely variation as well. Again, faceted, so think of the work. They've been hand drilled, beautifully cut and faceted and polished, all these wonderful techniques for your pleasure. The wonderful, I mean, gosh, look at these. Look at those. It's a really good quality strand. Now, if you're thinking, oh, they're lovely, heated sapphires. Do you know what we're getting? You know what I said to you about the ruby? About it being natural. Yeah? Are you ready for this? Because I'm going to put it on my neckline for you. This too is one of the rare 5% of sapphires, one of the most recognised, revered, adored, appreciated, loved gemstones on the planet, the sapphire. As soon as you say the word sapphire, it makes you feel all luxurious and romantic and dreamlike, doesn't it? You hear sapphire and immediately you're transported somewhere special, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, we love our gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? But I think every person on the planet would know what a sapphire is. Again, if you just got that beautiful connector, you don't just have to put the pearl connector with pearls. Let me show you this again. Lovely to have the contrast, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Do you like that, Gem?
I do, yeah. I think the contrast between the brightness of the pearl and the juiciness, again, of those sapphires. I can't believe they're natural pink. That's incredible.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is, I've only got 5 left. Oh, is it the connector? We've only got 5 left. Oh gosh, I did panic then. I thought we only got 5 sapphires. I know we are limited again, but there's 5 of the connectors left only. Every single thing so far, I think, practically has sold out, so you do need to be quick on the show today. Beautiful. In fact, 4 of the connectors are left. It's really, really pretty, that combination. The pink sapphire is going to go beautifully with the lovely ruby. It's going to go lovely with the peach pearls we had, the white pearls. It's going to go with the black cashew pearls. Incredible. Let me show you on the neckline again. I promise you now, we have to, we don't have any choice, we have to take this strand of pink sapphire. And it's natural. This is the most amazing thing. Not only is it genuine sapphire, not only are they exquisitely faceted for you, but we are talking that level of pink, that really deep array of pinks is natural. Now, what I'm going to just explain to you is just really quickly before they bring the price in. What people think when people say 95%, how do I sort of compute that in my brain? What does that mean? Okay, so if you have 100 sapphires lined up, only 5 of them, 95 would be heat treated, 5 of them would be natural. That's how rare this is. And we are going under £20. We are going under £20. 68 carats. Now, Danny, that's not under 20. Danny, do you know what we're going to do? What we're going to do? Are you ready for this? I've got to say, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It is a no-brainer. $19.95 for 68 carats of pink sapphire. Now, I've started with 55, half of the stock is gone. Half of the availability has already been taken. Gem, these are, well, they're the perfect gem, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful, and to have a natural pink sapphire is absolutely exquisite.
Isn't it?
Sapphires are amazing in all of their colours. I'm a lover of the purple tones and of the orangey padparadscha tones.
Yeah.
But to have a pink sapphire that's natural is really something quite special.
Absolutely.
Something that, if you make to sell, will set you apart from people who've got a table of agates and onyxes and the more plentiful gemstones. But at this price, you can make at least 2 necklaces, a fantastic suite. It's a nice long strand.
It is. It's fantastic.
If you are making to sell, then I think that's a beaut, an absolute beaut.
It really, really is. That, for me, at that price, I'd get 2. I'd make 1, make the money back for me and cover the cost and make profit. And then I've got to be honest, I would have a full on. I mean, to own a pink sapphire. I can tell you now, when we used to have sort of a pink sapphire or a blue sapphire necklace set in sterling silver on Gemporia, you'd be talking 3 figures every time, every single time. And they're sizable pink sapphires as well, aren't they? Really, really sizable. Now, just quickly, Yvonne Jenny Collector in West Midlands, in Kent. You've got to be ever so quick on this, my lovelies. Now, oh gosh, can I have you as my auntie, please, Lynn? Lynn, could I just have you as an adopted auntie, please? I have these to make a bracelet for my niece. They are beautiful. Wow, well, you're my kind of niece, Lynn. No, auntie. I'll be your niece. I'll be your niece, Lynn. Could I just volunteer myself for your services? I don't mind. You know, it's a good present, isn't it?
But they are beautiful for small girls as well as us larger girls, and it's such an accessible colour. You can wear it whatever your age. It's a beautiful gift.
Pink sapphire. Mark, is this guest designer Sex Pop Mark? Hi, Zena. You and me, the next sapphire and steel. Oh, do you remember that? Love you, guest designer Mark. I love you. You had to go on the internet for that. Sapphire and steel. I'd forgotten all about that. Do you remember that?
I do. I used to love that show. That and Heart to Heart.
Oh, Heart to Heart. I love that as well. Was that 1982?
No way.
1982?
I was 7.
Danny wasn't even born.
Shut up.
Danny wasn't even born. Sapphire and steel. Oh. Yeah, sapphire. Can I be sapphire though? Can you be steel? Because I know you, Mark. I'll end up being steel. How many have we got left, darling? Okay, we've got okay, we've got about 15 left, but we're way over allocated. So if you all check out, they're gone. Right then, my lovelies, guess what time it is? It's star buy time. Don't forget, this incredible star buy has to go under 20, and it's coming up for you now. Got something fab for you now. If you're like me, right, and you love green gemstones, so you love your emeralds, you love your green onyx, you love your chrome diopside, you're thinking the same way, yeah? And you want a green gemstone that glows. We were talking about Superman earlier, weren't we? You know, like kryptonite, when it glows, and you can hear it actually glowing, it goes ooh, like that. Now, you might think of apatite, you might immediately think blue, like a sea green or a blue. That's what you think, don't we, you know. Something very, very special now. Very special. I have got a sensational. Now, you might be thinking Savarite garnet, mightn't you? Because look at how it glows. Look at that. That is just sensational, isn't it? 50 carats. Now, again, that green, that is glowing. Look, you can see it, look. It's like an internal lighthouse, like a lantern has been set alight internally, isn't it? In fact, can I hold it out for you so you can have a really good look, because they are, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my. Oh, gosh. And bearing in mind, these are natural. Now that's eye clean. I mean, that is a very unusual level of clarity for apatite. Very, very unusual. Do you know as well something about this gemstone? I've got to tell you something about this gemstone. Something you might not know. This gemstone, I mean, Gem's just been talking about how talented our lapidarists are. This is one of the most difficult to cut gemstones, apatite. Really, really, really hard to cut. Really, really difficult. So you've got to be super talented. Super, super talented to even get an apatite cut. Now, we've only got one other strand of green apatite on our website at the moment, but it's not this green. This green is very specific to this location. They're South African, and it's the location that delivers this real, it's exotic, isn't it? It looks exotic, it's rich. It's just, that for me is pure luxury. Now, if you love, like me, your chrome diopside, and you love, love, love the glow, but you'd like a contrasting green, but maintaining the glow. And it's because apatite has got phosphorus, and that's what gives it amazing levels of brilliance. So if you want a green gemstone that's really, really got that big brilliance, and the light's going to really interact with it fantastically well, and you can see it on the hand, can't you? And bearing in mind, I've got a scrap of natural daylight. Get this out into natural daylight. It's going to come alive. It is. It's going to come alive for you. 50 carats. I'd put these with the black Keshi pearls. I'd put these with white pearls. I'd put these with the peach pearls. I'd put these with the ruby. I'd put these with practically every single gemstone we've just bought to you already. The pink sapphire. Go lovely with this. Absolutely lovely. And don't forget, we've got to go under 20, haven't we? Got to go under 20. How about, I tell you, we're going way under 20 as well. Sarah just said, got mine. Right, what's TOL? I'm not very good on tech speak. Oh, Tree of Life. Thanks. It's a bit slow then, wasn't I? I was thinking toll. Laugh out loud, toll. I'm a bit slow there on the uptake, wasn't I, Sarah? Tree of Life. Now, oh, because you've done a Tree of Life. Oh, yeah. Can we just show the Tree of Life that our lovely gem's done with? Because you've done it with the malachite, haven't you? Yeah. Now, look at this. So we go to this one as well, because Gem's done it with the malachite. Imagine that with this gorgeous green apatite. Oh yeah, because do you know what this would be like? You know when you when you see all different trees. We're chatting about trees on the way home today. I mean, I'm obsessed with trees, but I am. But you know when you see like a weeping willow, and it's a much lighter green to all the other trees. That's like a weeping willow, isn't it? Are you ready? I hope you sat down. I think you might want to have if you've got a cup of tea, if you've got a mouthful of tea, swallow it quick.
Little tumbleweed just went past.
What are we supposed to say to that? With all, really, in response to that, as people say to us, is your reaction genuine? What do you think? Yeah, $6.95.
I can count on one of my hands the times that I've seen Mandrare apatite.
You just don't get it.
You don't. It's supremely rare.
Yeah, and that for me is Mandrare green apatite. Absolutely, it is the hue of Mandrare green apatite. As soon as what did I say to you, Danny, when I walked in today? First thing I said to Danny is that's Mandrare, and the clue's in the title. It's rare. That's the clue. But let's just show you some gemstones to go with it, shall we? Let's show you the black Keshi pearls. Black Keshi pearls going under 20 today with that sensational, rare green apatite. It is absolutely fab. So, it looks lovely with the black pearls, doesn't it? Yep, great, wonderful. Do you fancy seeing it with the pink sapphire? That's a big fat yes. That go. Oh, see, it's what I love, isn't it? Isn't it? When you change the gemstone combination, the difference is. It's almost inexplicable, isn't it?
It is, and sometimes you do just need to hold the gems together, as Zena is now, and just try things that you don't think will work, because sometimes you'll get just a magical combination.
I mean, imagine that with tanzanite. Oh, that green, that lovely green apatite with tanzanite. Oh, look wicked, wouldn't it? And I know we've already done rubies, I know we've already done pink sapphire, but I still have emeralds going under 20. Bearing in mind as well. What if I were to tell you? Because you might be thinking, oh, I bet it's a strand of emerald nuggets. What if I were to tell you that they're Colombian? I know, and I've still got diamonds and tanzanite as well under 20. It's a bizarre day and we're loving it. Thank you so much for your company. I hope you're enjoying the late show as much as we are. We've got a wonderful kit coming up for you, and it does include malachite, both a strand and some cabochons, beautiful wire. Believe it or not as well, we have to take the kit under 20. The kit as well has to go under 20, my lovelies. Still got the 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones to come under 20 as well. I've still got those black Keshi pearls. I've got amazing deals for you. So if you can keep myself and the lovely Gem and the crew company, we would love to see you after this very short break.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hi! How are you, lovely?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you really all right?
Yeah, I'm super deep, thank
So we're not
you.
telling everybody about what's happened then? No?
Everything's quite normal.
She stood here with a broken hip. I'm going to tell you.
It's not broken. It's just like slipped slightly out of where it's supposed to be.
Yeah? It's not in its proper socket, is it? This is what a trooper this girl is. She probably wasn't going to tell you. Sorry if I've just outed you. She come in and she was limping a bit. We said, you all right? She went, I've broken my hip.
I haven't broken it. It's not like snapped in half or anything.
I tried to send her home. She said, I'm not going anywhere.
Everything's
Fine.
fine.
It's fine. I mean, now that is impressive though, isn't it? Hip out of joint and she's, yeah, I'm fine. Hey? We are not worthy. We are not worthy. You are an amazing woman.
Because if I go down, I'm not getting up.
Mind you, if it make you laugh, it might slot back in.
It could happen.
Yeah?
Maybe right on the tiles, a bit of a dance, but I'll get it back in.
Right then, so we have got, now, if you think about malachite, okay, so if you think about malachite, we're going to have a little look at our lovely, lovely gems jewellery. When you're talking about malachite, whether it's nuggets, whether it's cabochons, you're normally seeing quite a high ticket price on malachite, and quite rightfully so, because malachite is an expensive gemstone. It's rare, it's desirable, it's hugely popular, and therefore has a normally quite a decent price tag on it. Quite rightfully so. Remember, it's got to go under 20. The whole kit, including the malachite, has to go under 20. Now, loving the way you've done the tree of life. Is that the fallen pear on the pear tree?
That's the pear that's kind of outside the zone. I wanted it to be mobile.
Like it.
So it can swing around a little bit.
Just thinking, I might even transfer, because some of these with the malachite might even go even lovely on the white, mightn't they? Just make sure I'm not losing them there. They are delightful. Now, I have to say that's one of my favourite tree of lives I've seen. I like that because it's really, it's like when we drove down to Cheltenham today and you look at all the trees, they're in full bloom, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
That's a summer tree.
It is. It's raring to go and full of life.
Yeah. Yeah, really alive, isn't it? Yeah, I love it, I love it. I'm obsessed with trees.
You and me both.
We are, aren't we? Now, those earrings, doesn't that gorgeous copper wire bring out the pigment of the malachite?
See, I'm funny. I love to have any green gemstone with a very warm wire, the copper preferably, or the antique bronze. Now, I don't know what it is in malachite that makes it green, but a lot of times green gemstones have a copper type element in them to bring the green. So I think it's a natural combination. I think it works so beautifully.
The ring's lovely. I'm going to hold this up because we've got some beautiful coated black spinel in this kit. I just felt that was getting a bit lost there on the black bracelet. So I just want to show you. Now that is my kind of jewellery. That is absolutely fab. Look at the lustre off that gem.
The thing for me is with spinel, it is highly underrated as a gem, but the surface lustre that you get, it doesn't open, it just slips on. Even when it's coated, slap it on. It's made to be worn, love. The surface lustre that you get with the coating as well is immaculate, absolutely immaculate. Don't be afraid of having a coated spinel at all. That's gorgeous.
Oh, I actually, in some cases, I prefer it.
Do you?
I do. Some of the Mystic coated ones we've got are fabulous. I wore black spinel last night. So let's show you the spinel we're talking about. Now, you can get away with just a single strand on a bracelet because of that lustre. Look at that. Can you see all the rainbow colours there? Look, Jem. Look at all those colours. Can you see? Look, purples and greens and golds.
Magical, isn't it?
Isn't that incredible? Now, we've entitled the kit Green with Envy. Tell you what, Green with Envy. Now, what's the mad woman's name? Jenny. I was trying to think what Jenny's name was earlier. I'll call her the mad woman. To her face, she loves it. She's proud of it. But Jenny earlier had a black spinel bracelet on, just a single strand with some peridot. She looked lovely in it. Really lovely in it. But look, you can get away with just a single one of those, or make a few of those and stack them. They look great, don't they?
It's effortless, absolutely effortless, and they slide onto the 0.4 wire so easily.
Oh, great, don't they? 0.4. Oh, okay, great.
Which is perfectly substantial when you're doing a channel like the bracelet is.
Jan Dwyer likes a channel set, doesn't she?
Does.
She does. She does. So, I've got to show you this. They've even got a lovely mink tassel.
I know. And how sad are we that we're excited by the colour of the tassel?
That is a really nice colour tassel.
It is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. We need to get out more, don't we? We're excited by the colour of the tassel. Now, the good news is, now look at this for a treat. Not only have we got malachite cabochons, now look at these. Oh no! Don't those nuggets show the green? Because this is the thing. There's the stripes of dark green and juicy green and milky green. Oh, do you know that? I'd be making a ring out of that one. Isn't that fabulous?
Absolutely astonishing, and it's one of the most copied and counterfeited gemstones.
It is actually, isn't it?
You do really struggle when you're purchasing from other sources
to establish if it's real.
Absolutely, but to have this here, it's beautiful, absolutely spot on.
Now, if you look at those thinking, well, didn't I see some cabochons in the beautiful jewellery that Jem made? Yeah. I've got... Let me pour these out for you. See if I can balance a few for you as well. Now, is it 5 we're definitely... Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Is it? Do you definitely get 5? Yeah. Yes, you do. Oh, that's good news then. I'll just double check it then, because sometimes we say the cabochon, don't we? The carat weight rather. But you do, just to prove the point. Let's see if you can balance all of these. It'd be quite impressive if I can. There you go, look. So 5 cabochons, which again, now look at that. Every single one as unique as you and I. Every single one. You will never get 2 malachites the same. Totally individual. So 5 cabochons, and as you said, the earrings, did we look at the earrings? Because you're going to show us how to make the earrings, aren't you?
Yes, we're on to earrings tonight.
I love the earrings. And again, when I came in today, I said to my lovely producer, I said, those malachites are the perfect size for earrings. And they really are. And I know you've done the ring as well and the pendant, but so again, you've got the whole suite.
You have,
With 5.
absolutely. I did want to do a full suite there.
Yeah. Now, you're probably looking at Gem's jewellery thinking, well, she can't have made that if you didn't include any wire, but you're also thinking, hang on a second. So you've got 5 rare malachite cabochons in a pear drop. You've got that fabulous mystic coated black spinel in the microfacet. Then you've got the long strand of malachite. Can I just say, does it tell me how long it is? Yeah, it is 86 centimetres. So it's a double, even though it is a double strand, it's just not joined. 86 centimetres is without doubt a double strand of malachite. So you're probably thinking, right, you're done at £20 there, aren't you? If you've got to go under 20, we're kind of done, aren't we? But we had to give you some wire, didn't we? Can't leave you wireless, can we? About 30 metres of the full, you know, the range that you'd love. 0.4 mil, because you've got to have a bit of detail on the wrapping. 0.8 mil, and some structural at 1 millimetre. And let's just mention again, it's got to go under 20.
I couldn't believe the schedule, if I'm honest, that this kit was on an under 20 day. Genuinely.
It's got to go under 20. Now, if you were to put those into your basket and say, oh, I'll have the 5 cabochons, oh, I'll have the double strand of the malachite nuggets, oh, yeah, actually, can you pop in the lovely coated black spinel? Oh, and then if I could just throw in 30 metres of all different gauges of the wire as well, your basket would add up to £32.30.
Which is actually pretty good, really.
Well, it's fantastic. But we like to encourage you to try new gemstones. You may not have worked with a copper wire. You may never have worked with a cabochon of that size. You may never have seen malachite in the flesh. Chances are you've tried your spinel, but you might not have had a coated spinel. So we're going to give you all of that. Now, a third of the kits have already gone. You knew we were going under 20. We've nudged in under 20. We've gone to 19.95. I remember when 30 metres of the wire would have been 19.95, and it wasn't too. It was only recently.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you agree?
I do. Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Debbie in New Jersey just said, Jen, that bracelet is stunning.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much.
It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Channel set bracelet with that spinel. Gorgeous. Okay, right then. So, lovely gem. We could keep marvelling at the price of that kit, or we could just allow everybody to just check out. Could we please start the demonstration with you, lovely girl?
Absolutely. Now I'm going to use a 0.1 millimetre for the framework of the earrings.
Okay.
And a 0.8 millimetre for the slightly lighter prong setting work. There is still plenty of options to use your 0.4 in other sections of the kit. I burnt through the whole reel.
Did you?
Sorry.
Did you get excited?
I did. Well, you know me and wire.
I do know you and wire. You are good friends.
The first thing that we would start off with is around about 8 or 9 inches of the 1 mil, sorry.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've used my ring mandrel just to create a neat little curve around about the smallest size, and just bent the wire around it in a bit of an extended U shape. So that's where we're starting off. The next thing that we would do is cut probably about 12 to 14 inches of the 0.8 wire.
Okay.
Just give it a little bit of a warm through, as we usually do. And we're going to start midpoint on our 0.8. Midpoint on a 0.8? Does that even make any sense?
Well, do you know, actually, well, it made sense to me. Doesn't say a lot, but it did make sense to me.
What we're going to start off by doing is creating our first prong at the dead centre of our little U shape.
Okay.
On the 1 mil, which is our heavy or frame wire. Okay, so if I pop halfway along the thinner, the 0.8, and just grip that between my thumb and forefinger, I'm going to wrap around twice with the 0.8, so it's going to go around the centre. It's just popped out of the way, it's being a bit naughty. So we're going to go once around here, and twice, pull that into position. Now I'm going to use my trusty snippy dolphin pliers. Just
we love those, don't we?
I do. Just to pull those two wraps nice and neatly together.
Yeah.
And then we're going to create our first prong. Now at the moment my 0.8 wire is underneath the framework.
Okay.
I'm going to make a nice straight line coming away from the frame. I'm going to make here a little bit of a 90-degree bend to begin with in the 0.8, and then because it's beautiful wire to work with, I'm just going to fold that back so it goes back underneath the framework. So we've got a little bit of a loop sticking down which will become our prong setting.
Okay.
Just using my pliers to gently close that up and ensure a nice neat shape.
Lovely.
Just going to switch positions ever so slightly. What I need to do now is to support underneath the prong and hold the wrapping that's going in the other direction, because I don't want to work that side, I want to work this side. So I'm going to draw the 0.8mm wire up the centre of the design, over the top, around once. I'm using my nail, you may prefer to use your pliers.
Okay.
And then twice, and then all the way around so it's coming up underneath, but inside the design. Switching positions just very quickly, I'm going to do the same thing I did to begin with, and that's just bring my pliers into play to ensure that we have two very neat little wraps around the prong that's coming out here.
Okay.
What I want to do now is to create a functional section at the back of the design which is going to support the cabochon in position. And I'm going to do that by creating a 90-degree bend in the 0.8 wire and bringing it towards the outside edge of the U shape in our guide wire.
Gem, I've just turned those around.
That's lovely.
Just to show what Gem's talking about for you, just so you can see, because she's just talking about the back of the earrings. I just thought that would help if I turned it around. But tell you what, the back looks just as lovely as the front, Gem.
I do try to make all of my designs as back to front wearable as possible.
Because you can see the back of an earring a lot of the time,
You can, and I don't want it to catch on anything, so it does tend to be sort of snuck away quite neatly.
Especially if you're on the bus or the train, you don't want people going, look at the back of their earrings.
Do you honestly think somebody would?
I would.
Would you really?
Yeah.
Come on. I don't know. So what we have got is almost a V shape pointing up towards the centre of the back of where the cab is going to sit. At this point I would just drop my cab into the position to check my size. Now at the moment the frame wire is a little bit wide. What we don't want it to become is too close to where that cab will sit. We actually want it oversized, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. The next thing we're going to do is repeat where we started off. I'm going to spin around twice. So I'm going up over the top and down the middle with my 0.8. So let me just support that V for a moment, and then the wire has attached itself to the work surface here. That's always good. I'm going to spin around once, using my nail to keep that nice and tight.
Okay.
And then a second time, using the pliers now to bring that in. Oops, I've bent my frame, but don't worry, it's ever suchly a beautifully natured wire, so you can bring that back to where it's supposed to be with a relatively easy touch, as that.
Gem,
Yes, my darling.
Can I just tell everybody something?
Maybe.
We've got 12
Depends.
kits left. Okay, and can you just see the list I've got there, look, on the right that I haven't checked out yet?
Okay.
We're way over allocated. I'm just, because we've got lots of our regulars in there as well. We've got loads. Yeah, look how many people we've got there.
There's slightly more people with it in their baskets than there are kits available.
Now,
I would say, value-wise,
yeah,
just
incredible.
press it, do it.
Yeah, that's a checkout. It's a checkout price at $19.95 for all that. All those people here, this big long list here, and the computer hasn't caught up with everybody yet, and I've only got 9 left. Okay, so just sorry to interrupt you, sweet pea. I didn't want to, but I just also because I know how people get transfixed and loving the demo, and then they forget, and I just don't want people going and then go to recreate your jewellery and the kit's gone.
Press the button while he's talking.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we've created a double wrap around the frame wire, and we're going to generate another prong set exactly as we did at the bottom, and then perhaps what we'll do is just sort of move on to the here's one I made earlier to demonstrate how to set the cab. Okay. Let me just straighten this wire a little bit here. The 0.8 is beautiful. If you give it a bit of a snippy, you'll get it to firm up a little bit. So right angle in the 0.8, making sure that the wire turns back underneath the frame, and then we're going to spin around again. I'll just do that one side.
Okay.
1 and 2, and then just tighten up the wraps. Let's just bring that around so that we've got an even number.
Yeah.
Let me just hold it there for a second. You would then do the exact same thing on the other side, and when you have come up to that, you can see the wire that has created the prong on this side is going in the opposite direction. The next step that we would do is to create owl eye coils in the upright section of the 1mm frame wire.
Okay.
So if you haven't seen how to do that before, here is a very brief journey into making a coil. Offering in your round nose pliers. Quite gently. Did you hear my wrist go?
Did he? What's that, your wrist then? Oh, don't put your wrist out as well, because I can't take over the demo. I'm not that talented, Jim.
If you heard that at home, I do apologise.
Oh, you're right.
I'm absolutely fine. They do that a lot. It's the other one.
Oh.
Thank you, darling. It's all better now.
That's all right then.
So once you've used your round pliers to generate a little bit of a curve just here, you can use any flat chain nose pliers. I tend to use my curved bent nose pliers for everything, and just generate that lovely swirl and keep going until you get really quite close to the top of where the cabochon will sit. Now if I pop this to one side, I'll show you and talk you through everything that we haven't just done.
Can I genuinely check you are okay?
I am okay.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. It's fine. I'm standing on one leg and I've only got one wrist, but we're still going.
I suddenly thought, oh gosh, she's going to have her right dominant hand's going to be playing up, her hip's gone.
It's
We're falling apart, aren't we, Jen?
Yeah, I'll go home and I'll take some stuff and I'll go to sleep and it'll all be good. It's going to be cock-a-hoop. So what we have done, in effect, is we've created our little owl eyes at the top here, which you've just seen how to start off. Just to keep going, I've put a little bit of a bend just here, and that is where the cabochon tip will sit. So if I pop the cabochon in,
Oh, okay.
that's how it's going to sit in for you. And pop that back out a second. To bring the prong setting up into its correct position, what I would do is pop the very tip of my pliers over the end of the prong, give that a bit of a gentle nudge so that you've got that curve to it. That's beautiful, thank you. And then, if you put the pliers around the outside of the prong and the coil, you can make it sit upright quite easily by just nudging it. It's the easiest way to prong set in the world. Now, we talked about having the coil where the prong is and the wire going in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Now, the reason for that is that supports the tip of the cabochon when it sits in the design. So if I pop the cab in to position, make sure that we've got the right size. We're just going to gently push the shoulders in so that we know that we've got the correct size for the cab to fit in. And then one of these wires that has come across the back of the design is going to spin around the neck. Now this sets the size of your prong setting. So we're all happy with that.
Yep.
And what you can do then is continue to spin around with this single wire until you create a little bit that goes over the pointy tip of the cab. And this is what's going to stop it from jumping out at the top. You don't need much, just enough. If you imagine that's your fourth prong.
Yeah.
Now to pop your prongs into position, malachite is one of the softer gemstones that I work with. So if you don't have a pusher, you can, because this is the 0.8 wire we're working with and because it's so beautiful, you can literally fold it into position. So that's the bottom one done.
Oh, wow.
Fold into position, and you will have already generated that little curve on the end so that it sits nicely. Swap to the other side, fold into position. And what you can do now is just take your pliers in, or the handle of your pliers if you prefer, and just push against the prong coiling, that's what we're going to call it now, I don't know what it's called, this bit, so that it sits snug against the gemstone. What I did on the back of the design here is I just put a tiny little coil with this wire, and this again supports the top of the cabochon, stops it from falling backwards through the design. Our other wire comes up, and hello Mr. Fly. Oh, go away.
Oh, there was a... You were talking to the fly, weren't you? Yeah, we got a really big... Did you see the size of that? Look at that! It's a beast!
I'll save you. I will save you from the beast.
I'm allergic to bee sting as long as it's not a bee.
It's not a bee.
That's not a bee. It's a big fat fly called Frank.
Is it Frank again?
Yeah, it's Frank.
Hi Frank. So, choose a point above your owl eye coils and then just generate a wrapped loop. Very, very simply, I'm just going to put a bend in there, spin around with my round pliers. use my flush cutters to, actually I will just give that a loop. Okay. Now I haven't put the coil on the back of the cab, so if the cab falls out, don't worry. You can do as many wraps as you want. I'm just going to do a couple. Trim off your excess, and then you can add this onto an earring, and then you're basically good to go. All I haven't done is just done that coil at the back because you're going to get bored.
Can I just mention as well, our lovely Jem said with the flush cutters there, we have taken our flush cutters, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we, to the most ridiculous price, but it means that we've only got 5 left. Now, normally flush cutters you would expect to pay £30, $27.95. Yep. Well, usually $27.95. I've got 5 pairs only. I apologise for the poor volume, but they've been 4, 3, $19.95. We've gone under 20. We made the mistake. We put the flush cutters in. Should be $27.95, and we forgot it was an under £20 day. So, hence why, please help yourselves. If you've been thinking, I've got to treat myself. I've got to treat myself to the flush cutters. I've got 2 chances left. Just before we move on as well, can we just quickly show these? Is
absolutely.
that okay?
No, that's absolutely fine.
Just really, really quickly, if that's okay. We have got this fantastic rose gold bindings kit, and we've got just everything you could wish for. 118 findings kit. It's rose gold plated, not just rose gold coloured. Rose gold plated. It does come in an organza bag as well. You've got rose gold plated featherweight head pins. You've got rose gold plated ball head pins. 15 of all of those each. You've got an oval link big chain here as well. We've got crimps. We've got crimp covers. We've even got, believe it or not, Mark Smith's favourite ribbon endings. With the S-hook, which are fantastic again. We've got, again, Zari thropes, or, again, you've made your pendant holders with some beautiful suedettes, haven't you? So, again, that could go into these if you wanted to change that, couldn't you? Yeah. So, we've got the ribbon findings. We've also got these, we've got the standard classical shepherd hook earrings, but we've also got these lovely, I class them as they look like a little fishy, don't they? I love those. So, you've got a pair of those, 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings. We've got jump rings, open jump rings as well. I'm just going to check those for you on the size, just really, really quickly. 6mm. Yeah, I thought they were big. We've also got in there toggle clasp. We've got beautiful crimps and crimp covers as well. Your featherweight head pins, your ball head pins, and can I just show you these spacers? Do you mind? Where's my tweezers? Look at these, Jem, just quickly.
I was eyeing those up. It's the first thing I saw.
We all love these posh ones, don't we? These sort of twisted ones, rope effect ones, look.
They'd look amazing with the keshis.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah. That's what I was just thinking, yeah. So, 118 pieces, because we want to get back and see how these earrings finish off. 118 pieces. No, we've put $11.95 on the screen, but that should be. I think it shouldn't be. I think it should be a lot higher than that, but there you go. If it's your birthday, you're going to think it's your birthday, aren't you? $6.95.
Yoink.
$6.95.
It's a really nice chain as well.
It's a beautiful chain. It's gorgeous chain.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, you've got so much there that you'll be making pendants and a bracelet.
Is that a metre?
I think it is a metre.
It's got to be a metre.
But even the tiniest little bits that you end up left over with, perfect for earrings.
Can I quickly measure it? Because did I pull the end off you? Sorry, love. Be no good making a bed with you, would I? Yeah, it's a metre.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. Can you imagine? You know, like when you're making the quilt and the bed and it just yank it off.
I'm usually the one that lets
go.
Sorry.
£6.95. Help yourselves. And it's rose gold plated.
Yeah. And you can see the quality of the finish on these. Absolutely beautiful. But as I say, you know, even if you just got 3 loops, to add a single gemstone on the bottom of that on one of the earrings, it's going to make a really beautiful design.
Exactly. It's gorgeous.
So never ever throw away your odds and ends.
Never. We never do we?
Not just for extender bracelets, also for actual pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely. And is it just the elastic and then we're done? And then we're done and we're back to you then. So, my favourite. I love making stretchy bracelets. I'm addicted. What about you? Addicted. Now, I didn't realise until recently that our elastic comes in different gauges. I did not know that. This is your 1mm, okay? So 1mm, and you get 25 metres. Now, I've got to just quickly tell you this as well, right? Because some people don't know this. A few people have said, "Oh, my stretchy bracelet has snapped." You've got to condition it. So basically, when you get the elastic, cut off a piece that you're going to work with, and just literally give it a little tug.
Pretend you're doing archery and stretch it out a little bit.
Or you've got a new pair of knickers and they're a bit tight, and you go, oi, oi. And then put on your gemstones, get to the end, knot it. I knot it 3 times, bit of glue or elastic, and you're done. It's brilliant.
Yeah, a lot of the times I will use a clear nail varnish, or sometimes a nail varnish with sparkles in it, which is really good if you're working for children. They really like that.
Do you know, I didn't think of that. I just use clear. You put a bit of sparkle in it.
Put a bit of sparkly nail varnish, clear, but with sparkles in it. It just catches the light, and then your knot isn't something that you're ashamed of or you're trying to hide. It's actually quite pretty.
I'm going to nick that.
Yeah, do.
Do you mind?
No, of course not.
Oh, I'm nicking that. That's my next purchase. Glittery clear nail varnish. Because sometimes the knot can come through or show depending on your gemstone.
Yeah.
And you always then think, oh, I don't know, but
no,
great.
Go embrace the knot. Embrace the knot. Not literally.
Embrace the knot. £4.95. 25 metres. You're going to make a fair few stretchy bracelets out of that, aren't you?
That's five per metre. Or no, I suppose 4 per metre because you've got to knot it. Yeah. Okay, you got loads there.
100 stretchy bracelets?
Loads.
£4.95. Right, okay, sorry, my darlings. We are going to come back to you and finish off these beautiful.
Absolutely fine. Did you want to see how to make your own ear findings from the 0.6Y? Because that's really all that's left to show you, because all I've done is just put a little coil on the back there.
Have we got time? How long does it take?
2 minutes.
Yes, you've got time.
Okie dokie. So here's one that I have prepared for you. The key to making your own ear wires is to ensure that the 2 bits of wire you start with are the same length. So what I tend to do is snip some a couple of inches long, maybe 3 or 4 inches long. I'm going to use the flush cutters, and the reason I pop it against my fingers like this is to stop it pinging into infinity and hurting somebody. I would then push them down onto a surface and make sure that I'm getting 2 pieces that are exactly the same length.
Okay.
I'm going to use my wooden ring mandrel, but you can use a marker pen if you prefer. I start off by putting a couple of millimetres kick on the end, and then use the dimension of my plier to put a straight line and a lift. Offer that at the desired length around the shallow end of your ring mandrel until you get the shape that you're looking for. I would then just use my fingers to straighten that out a little bit.
Yeah.
Making sure that they're in exactly the same place. I'm a bit of a sucker for symmetry. So I have one going one way. So I've bent one of those tails out one way and bending one the other way. Now at this point you've got the option to choose whether you want to make a wrapped loop, that means you will need an open jump ring to finish.
Yep.
Or what you can do is use the fattest part of, hello Frank, your round pliers.
You're not welcome, now come on.
Spin all the way around.
Naughty, eh? He likes you, Jen.
He's friendly. So we've got a loop there now. Sorry, that was a bit low. There we go. And this is the moment that you just take an extra second, support the design, offer your flush cutters flush side on the design, and snip so that it is exactly flush with that hoop. And then you've got a perfectly functional set of earrings.
They're beautiful.
And then obviously what you can do is just fiddle with that until it's perfectly symmetrical. Open it up to pop your design in.
Wow.
Once you've closed it up, I would be inclined to just squeeze it a couple of times. If you haven't got the, if you don't want to hammer it, you can just squeeze it a few times, and this strengthens it up, makes it less likely to open if you're working with a design that isn't wrapped. So this is just a closed loop.
Right. That is brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
And they take moments, and never ever throw away your scraps of wire either. I'm such a hoarder.
No, but the thing is, everything that you invest, everything that you buy, has got a cost to it.
Yes.
And hopefully a value to it, because as you say, I mean, you only add a tiny little length then, and you've got a brand new pair of earrings.
Absolutely, and you can do it in any of the wire of the right dimension, 0.6, 0.8. That matches your other design. So if you're using a really beautiful coloured wire, some of the turquoise or the blue or whatever, you can match exactly.
That's what I like, having the actual attachment the exact same tone as the actual earring finding itself. That's real attention to detail. That's lovely.
Like it.
Love it. Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Despite the wrist and the hip that's out of joint and the naughty Frank the fly, you did very well. I have to say.
I can't believe you heard that.
It proper went. Right then, so massive thank you to you, gorgeous face.
Thank you for having me.
Pleasure. Right then, what do we do? What did you just say that again? We are doing diamonds. It's now the diamonds under 20 for you. Incredible. No trouble with me here.
Are you all right?
Peace. Yes, thank you, Don. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, hi.
Are we on?
Oh, sorry. I thought it had gone to a sting. I'm so sorry.
Has he scratching me head?
I was saying I'm having terrible problems with my earpiece. I thought we'd gone. What happens normally, right? Sorry, crew. What happens normally, right, is we go to a little sting and the mics get turned off, right? It's a good job I didn't say anything naughty in it. I was having real problems with it. We're chatting away thinking the script. And then I went, oh! Sorry, Danny.
It's behind the scenes Monday on Jewellery Maker.
I'm so sorry, crew.
Oh my word.
I am sorry, crew. I am sorry, crew. It's my fault completely. Sorry, everybody. But I am having problems with my earpiece. Sorry. Right then, well, I still can't quite get my breath. We're going to do diamonds under 20. How many we got? 11. I don't think we're going to have 11 for very long, do you? 8 carats of diamonds. Genuine, scintillating, sparkling silver grey diamonds in the rough nuggets. I've got 11 opportunities. No, I don't, sorry, I have not. Oh, okay, I did have 11. 8 carats of diamonds and they are going under 20. We should be, this is what we're doing special today for you, $34.95, and we have to go under 20. Do you know, how happy are you, if you've just checked these out, and I know a load of you just have, how happy are you right now? $34.95 to $19.95. Can you believe that, Jem?
That's absolutely cracking. I have a strand very similar to that, which weren't $19.95, and they are really beautiful. So sparkly, but in that sort of natural...
Well, Mother Nature has faceted, not us, Mother Nature. Okay, they've gone. Well done. Congratulations, sold out. Sold out, congratulations. Wow. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, you. If you've just got those, pat yourself on the back. Literally, just get yourself and pat yourself on the back. It is, isn't it? It's a proper pat yourself on the back. Oh, do you know, it's quite hard. It is quite hard for me to keep... do you know, I actually said to my director today, I said, could you keep the under 20 on the plasma? He said, why do you want me to do that? I said, because I forget that we're doing it, because when I pick up gemstones like this, diamonds, ruby, tanzanite, emerald, Colombian emerald, labradorite, and blue opal of this size and splendour. Do you know what? You can afford to be greedy today, can't you? On this bank holiday with Jewellery Maker prices today under 20, you can afford to get some of the most sensational gemstones on this planet, and these are natural blue opals. I mean, shall I just show you this with the diamonds if you've just got them? Because those diamonds, these beautiful diamonds with those blue opal would just look so beautiful, wouldn't they? Huge blue opals, and they're totally natural. Every one of those, and they've been lovingly faceted, haven't they? Can I pop those on? Can I? Look at these. Don't forget, got to go under 20. Got to go under 20. Can I give you a quick count? Can I get to that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 fabulous blue opals. Yeah. You could make a lovely ring with these, couldn't you, Jem?
Oh, yes, definitely. Really beautiful.
Do you know what we're just going to do on these?
I almost dread to think.
49p an opal.
Do I have to bang my head on the desk to add it up, or are you going to tell me how many...
Look, the state that's happening with your body today, please don't. Your head will come off. Can you imagine come rolling across the floor? You right, Jem?
All right.
Don't worry, she's fine, we're only joking. So we have got these sensational blue opals. They've nearly all gone. A massive well done to all of you that have got these. Simone in Italy, if you'd like these to come to Italia, then they need to be checked out pretty quickly, my lovely. Because Marion's just had 2. Lee's just had 3. Have they sold out? Oh, Marion, you took the last 2. Congratulations, Marion. Sorry, Simone. Well done, everybody. It's now, you know when you imagine the molten lava bubbling from a volcano? Do you fancy being able to wear that, you know, that sensation, that image? You know that image of the bubbling, frothing, volcanic lava? Would you like to wear that without the heat, obviously? That would be a bit hot, wouldn't it? This is one of my favourite strands. I know. Gem's just gone, oh, this is one of my favourite ever strands of the rough gemstones in anything that we bring you. It's one of my ultimate favourite. Do you like those?
Those are immense. That is the bomb.
Isn't it? It's just... If I was trendy, I'd say... you'd say... What's the word that they use? When they say something's really trendy, they go, it's dope. And you're like... Is it? Look at those. Oh, can you understand why this is one of my favourite? Just amazing, isn't it? Oh, now Jem, I'm going to ask you because I can tell that you're really, really, really impressed with these. What? I know I like, but what is it? Why do you like them?
Opal is my stone of spring, and it's hotting up to be my stone of the summer as well. It was supposed to be a single season. I love opal in all its forms.
Yeah.
However, the fire opal, you get such a vivacity of colour, such a warmth. Yeah. It really is reminiscent of burning embers, but you also get that sort of glassy shininess to it, which it isn't present in every single opal. It's absolutely glorious.
I love it. I love it. I love, 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 love it. Do you know what else we've got coming up for you which would look brilliant with these? I've only got some obsidian. I mean, is that not just glorious? Do you like that, Jem?
Perfect combination. Absolutely perfect. You sounded like a seal then.
I didn't know.
Sounded
It's
like
you
the
with your
seal of
dolphin
approval.
pliers. It's you with your dolphin. That was Leah.
Was that you?
That was a good dolphin impression. Oh, can you come on camera and do that? That was really good.
Could you, please?
Please, Leah. Please, Leah. Please, Leah. Please, Leah. Please, Leah. I won't look at your face. Nobody look at her face. Quick, come on.
Because I have to be serious.
Come on, just quickly do it. Quickly do it. This is Leah. She's amazing, right? Please lean into the microphone. It's going to look weird, but lean into my microphone. And can you just do your dolphin impression?
And that's very good. I actually thought
that was
somebody
really
was
good, wasn't it?
footage of dolphins somewhere. It's immense.
Do you know what? All the dolphins watching now are going, what
did you say in dolphin?
Yeah, what did you say then?
Welcome to Jewellery Maker.
Welcome
I'm
to Jewellery
impressed.
Maker. Is that what you said?
Thinking fast there, loving
There
it.
you go. She's just spoken in dolphin dialect and said to the dolphins, welcome to Jewellery Maker. So welcome. Welcome. Do you know, you've got to have a laugh, haven't you, in life?
Oh, yeah.
$6.95, Jem.
Absolutely superb. That's a congratulations for getting this far through Monday price.
$6.95. Do you know what I think they'd look lovely with as well? Emeralds. Do you fancy some emeralds? Yeah. Do you fancy getting these and emeralds for less than £15? love these. Shall I show you? Can I show you some emerald, actually? Oh, yeah. Oh, and as well, we've got those 2 strands, those two strands of pearls, genuine, going under 20. Do you like? That's a lovely combination as well. In fact, the white pearls would look lovely with the fire opal, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Sorry, Danny, what would you like me to do? Oh. The fire opal, £6.95. We haven't got many left though. Sorry. Double strand. A double strand of one of the most sought after gemstones, one of the most precious of all gemstones. Okay, I have 49 chances. Are you ready for this? Brace yourselves, my friends, for Bank Holiday Bonkersville. Shall I I know, Gem, let's not even, should we, I'm going to have to say the price because I have to, out loud, £3.95, but I think we should almost just gloss over that fact, don't you? Think we should just, do you not think we should just gloss over the fact that we've just gone to £3.95 for natural emerald?
215 carats?
Yes, 215 carats, Gem, of natural emerald in an 85 centimetre strand.
I'm not mathsing tonight because it's Monday, but that's crazy.
I mean, now Tony in Essex, just been on her holidays to Cornwall, haven't you, love? She just said, Zena, it's Mum's 70th birthday today. Is it your mum? Oh, can you girls wish her a happy birthday? She thinks you're fab. What's with the question mark at the end of she thinks you're fab? What's her question mark?
No, the question mark relates grammatically.
I'm joking. I know Tony really well. I'm only joking. She'll think that's really funny. Happy birthday, Mum!
Happy birthday, Mum!
Your mum does not look 70. She doesn't. She does not look 70. I can't believe you're 70. Sorry to keep saying that, but no way do you look 70. No way do you look 70. Happy birthday. Mwah, 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 mwah. Well, this is your birthstone. Tony, you're going to have to get this for your mum. You're going to have to, sorry, I should say, you say mum, don't you? I say mum. You need to get this. This is your mum's birthstone, as you quite well know, Tony. Fancy making your mum a nice cheeky emerald necklace for £3.95. Could I just ask, we only started with 49 of those, didn't we, Danny? How many have we got left? 9. 40 have gone. 9 chances left, my lovelies. Well done. Get those with the black Keshi pearls later. Oh. Brilliant deal there, Danny. Thank you on behalf of everybody. That is a really, really wicked deal. Really, really deal. Now, what did you want me to do next, lovely sweet Pete? Where are they? Are they there? And I can't see them. Oh, here they are. They were hiding from us. Oh. Oh, pretty. Really pretty. The deal of the day pearls, 2 strands of genuine pearls, genuine white pearls going under 20 in about 4 or 5 minutes. Really pretty, these. Oh my. Do you know what I love about beryl? What I love about beryl is the fact that because they're all from the same family, that variety of pastel tones, those subtle greens and pastel blues and delicious salmon peachy pinks in the morganites, they all blend. So you know when you listen to, I mean, we were listening to the Carpenters today. You listen to the Jackson 5, you listen to the Everly Brothers, you listen to people like that. People that have got the same, and I was with 3 sisters singing last night in a band. When you listen to family voices together, there is, unless you're from the same family, that there's genetics, the voices will never harmonise as well. There's something magical about the family voices with the harmonies. There's something unique that, you know, like if Gem and I not being related, we could never harmonise quite as well as if we were sisters. It's just something very fascinating about it. That's what I think with beryl. the colours you wouldn't necessarily think to put together. I mean, you've got blues, greens, you could have whites in the goshenite, you could have yellows in the heliodor, you could have salmon pinks in the morganite. They wouldn't normally, naturally, you wouldn't think to put them together. But they work effortlessly because of that family connection. And sometimes we want that sort of, you know, voraciousness of the volcanic, gorgeous fire opals, but sometimes we want something far, far more subtle. So when you want those pastel notes, you cannot beat a strand of beryl, in my opinion. What do you think, lovely Jem?
It's a beautiful analogy, actually, singing voices to how well the beryl family work together. They are beautiful pastel tones, really gorgeous. The thing that I like about the mixed strands is that you get to taste a bit of morganite, a bit of aquamarine.
Exactly, without having to invest in all of them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. I'm thinking blue opal. What do you think? Ooh. Oh, yeah.
That's going to work beautifully.
That's going to work great, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Because you've got a bit of colour blocking almost there as well. Although it's still a blue, it's quite a shock of a blue, isn't it? Lovely quality, colourful beryl. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've got to go under 20, remember? How about under 10? Everybody's like, that'd be lovely, thanks, Zee. Shall I just hold those out for you so you can have a little look? Look at that aquamarine there. Look at that aquamarine in the centre, Jem.
That's a single pendant.
Isn't it?
Worth double what you've paid for the strand in one
100%.
piece. Yeah.
100%. Little bit of the silver wire.
Yep. It's not going to take much.
Because again, can you see the way that we've cut those beautiful droplets so that they've got quite a protruding length there at the top where you could wrap around beautifully for a pendant? Oh, they are lush, aren't they? Now, Lee and Cardiff has just had 3 of these. Rachel, these are going across the pond to New York. Glitzy in New York. I'd love to see these on Broadway, wouldn't you? Woo-hoo, well done. We've got Rachel in County Durham, Fiona, all got them. Well done. They're all yours. Priscilla, Philippa, collector in West Midlands. Patricia, Angie, Roseanne, so many of you. They're going across to Oregon. Debbie, collectors in Greater London. Carol in York. You can see how popular these are. That is fantastic. Quick neckline shot, if I can. Quick décolletage. Just to show you how very pretty they are, aren't they? Everybody's going, yeah, I've only had to pay £10. Woohoo! There are some strands that literally do make you go, woohoo! Because especially when you know you paid way less than you should do. Brilliant. Right, deal of the day time. Okay, oh my goodness me. Now, this has been a deal of the day this morning at 11 o'clock. Deal of the day at 4 o'clock on the afternoon show. Now, we have the last few. And I need to emphasise the word few, because there aren't many. It is very limited. It's a phenomenal deal. We are restricted. You can own, you've got the chance to own both of those strands for less than £20 with our under £20 date, and they're coming up for you next. Before we start about the pearls, I'm going to let you into a little secret. Before we decided to do this today for you, these 2 strands, still brilliant because it's Jewellery Maker prices, would have cost you £24.90. Okay, we have to go under 20. Now, as you can quite clearly see there, you've got 2 very different size strands of freshwater cultured pearls. You've got one that ranges, they're both graduated, so you can get different sizes of pearls in each strand. You have got 6x5 to 7x6 in the larger, and you've got 5x4 to 6x5 in the smaller. Both strands are glorious, as you can quite clearly see. I'm going to tell you now as well, we're not going to nudge in 5 pence under. So I'm going to give you a little sneaky, in case you didn't see the deal of the day earlier on today. Remember, they should be £24.90, but we are going to go substantially lower. Now, we have got, it's lovely to get both sizes in these glorious white freshwater cultured pearls. When you're buying pearls, the first thing you need to establish is that they are indeed genuine. Well, because you're buying from Jewellery Maker, you don't have to worry about that because they're 100% genuine. Okay, so that's the great thing. You haven't got to worry, are they faux, are they fake, are they... So you've got that comfort already. Also, with your 30-day money-back guarantee, totally risk-free. Okay, so you've got risk-free because you get them home. You think, if you don't instantly fall in love with these or you don't grow to love them over 30 days, you send them back. You're not going to want to, but you've got the option. That's the point. Okay, also, you have got then 2 variety of sizes, because again, it's all about the size of the pearl. You want a lovely shape, or you've got that... I mean, I can't believe we call these potato. Talk about undervaluing, underselling a pearl. I've never seen a potato like that, but I'm just saying. Okay, they're glorious, they're genuine, they're natural. Oh yeah, that whiteness that you're seeing there, they're absolutely natural. Now that's just shocked you, hasn't it, Gem?
That has absolutely incredible colour.
That's what I'm saying, they're not bleached.
Irradiated,
They're not bleached.
microwave,
Nope.
bleached, any of the
Nope.
malarkey that
They're
goes
natural.
on. That's amazing.
Incredible. And again, you can see the iridescence there, but again, do you know the perfect time to look at pearls? Midday. Balanced daylight. That's the perfect... Now, I know this lady. I bet she knew that and she was making me look good then, weren't you?
I didn't actually
Oh, really?
know. That's a
Zena,
new bit
you're-
of everyday to school day.
Oh, okay. It's nice, isn't it, when we all pick up something every day?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, because she's really knowledgeable, our lovely Gem. But, yeah, on a balanced daylight, so about midday, go and see those outside. Okay, go and see them outside. And the iridescence. If you want to be posh, when you're talking to somebody about your pearls, if you get these home, somebody says, oh, and they can see all the rainbow of colours and that beautiful pearlescence and the lustre. If you want to be really posh, say, do you like the orient on my pearls? You'll sound terribly posh. Now, this is an incredible thing of Mother Nature. This is the result of something that Mother Nature didn't want. Isn't that incredible how Mother Nature can turn something negative into a glorious, timeless classic that everybody wants? So that unwanted grain of sand can turn into something so magical. So magical. It's a manager's mega deal. And I can't stress that enough. Mega deal. We need that man, don't we, that introduces everything on the telly. Goes on the big films. Mega deal. Ugh. We need him, don't we?
Mega.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, thanks. There you go. £24.90, my lovely, 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 gorgeous jewellery makers. We've got to £14.95. That is, I mean, that's what's that? It's £9.24. No, is that £9.90 saving? £9.95? Have I worked that out right? Amazing deal. Could I just hold these up to my neckline as well? So, in fact, imagine the lovely size about these pearls is perfect for channel set. Would you agree, Jem?
Most definitely, yeah.
So that lovely bracelet you made earlier that everybody's raving about with the black, with the spinel, you could recreate that with that copper wire in the kit with those and channel set the pearls, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love pearls on the wrist. They look amazing.
Incredible. Could I just check the volume because... Okay, so at this second... And we do have enough to go around at this second. Let me just show you these again just show you these again, just to show you the 2 different sizes. Look at that. I mean, that's a double. Oh, would you like me to show you the? Oh, let me show you, because for those of you that didn't see my pearl pendant connector, have we got any of these left, Annie? Because we only had 5 last time. That would be perfect, wouldn't it, with the sparkling white topaz? There are 2 chances left on the website now. 2 chances. Okay. Right, we'd love to stay and chat about those pearls. Don't forget, remember, you could create the monochrome look. We've got the black Keshi pearls coming up later for you as well. So please stick with us. We've still got the black Keshi pearls as our amazing star buy. And I've got opals, would you believe, going under 20. And I've still got tanzanite and Colombian emerald as well, going under £20. So stick around, we'll see you in a minute.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happens to be sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Bank Holiday Monday for those of you that do have a bank holiday, because I appreciate we've got people all over the world and not everybody has a bank holiday today, but we do. And if you are enjoying a bank holiday and you are watching Jewellery Maker, thank you. Thank you very much for watching. We really, really do appreciate your company. If you would like to text in, you can. You can text in very easily. You just text on 60777 and then start your text with JM Studio. And we'd love to hear from you. You can also, if you think, oh, I don't fancy texting, can I do it on the website? Yep, you can live message on the website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can do it, log in on your Jewellery Maker app or download it, it's free of charge, and just log in and you can start messaging us on there as well. We'd love your company. Now, we've so far bought you 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones, haven't we? We've bought you diamonds, under 20, I know. We've bought you ruby, 62 carats, under 20, natural. We bought you pink sapphire, that was 68 carats at under £20. We bought you emerald. I've still got, I'm going to give you a little flash. I have still got, believe it or not, I know it's a shocker, Colombian emerald under 20. Would you believe it or not?
Look at the vivacity.
Look at the clarity. Wow. You don't expect clarity like that in an emerald. We have Colombian emerald doing this today, going under 20. Also, We got a gemstone that was believed to be a diamond for 150 years by gemologists. If you want a gemstone that is going to deliver on sparkle every second you wear it. Look at the length. Hang on. I'm measuring 40 centimetres. It's got to be, so I'm going to say 37 centimetre strand. 38 is it? Sorry, okay, 38 centimetres, because we always give a bit extra on Jewellery Maker. We have got a graduated strand of the plush diamond known... Yeah, I think we've made a bit of a folk. Is this generally... Are we allowed to do this today, Danny? No, done it. Well, Danny, we're going to have to make an executive decision, and we know it's a mistake, but we're going to have to do it. Sorry, but that's my attitude is, if we... This is what I believe in Jewellery Maker, is if we've done this, we've said to you, under 20 on everything. If we accidentally put the wrong strand in and we've not paid attention, that's our fault. So, we're going to have to do it. Can we do that? Are we going to do that in the next hour? Yeah, okay, we're going to honour it. There's no management on site, we're just going to do it. Shall we be rebels together? Everybody's like, could I just show you the Keshi pearls? I would like to thank our beautiful guest designer, the wonderful, wonderful Gem, for creating this rather fabulous black pearl necklace.
Suits you, madam.
Do you know, doesn't it?
Goes really well with your skin tone and your top.
I wouldn't normally agree with you, because I would normally like to be a bit more humble than that, I'll be honest. I'd normally go, do you think? But I'm just saying, it does.
Yeah.
It looks amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. Now, we're going to tell you something about this Keshi pearl strand, aren't we, Danny? Now, we were delivered a strand, and we couldn't we had a technical fault. We had a gremlin in. So this strand, I don't have another one, because we gave the only strand to Gem. So I can't show you the strand on its own, but this is the strand that we gave to Gem to work with, and she had a lovely time with it. And this strand, the previous black pearl strand we're going to bring you today, was $14.95. Now, because of the technical error, what we thought we'd do is we'd go bank holiday bananas, and we're going to take this strand of pearls. Am I allowed to tell them, Danny? Yeah, can I tell them? Okay, in an hour and 15 minutes, my lovelies, you'll be able to get this strand of black Keshi pearls, rare black Keshi pearls, and I'll tell you all about black Keshi pearls if you don't know what they are. You what, sorry? Didn't I just tell you what price we're going to? Okay, $14.95. I think we should tell them, Danny. Can we tell them? Can I tell them? Can I? Yeah, $9.95. Oh yes, $9.95. And Gem, am I right in thinking you've added jump rings?
Yes, that's it.
Jump rings. $9.95. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, we've had pink sapphire, we've had emerald, we've had diamonds. I did promise you the big 5, didn't I? So, tanzanite, we haven't done tanzanite, have we? I'm not just bringing you one strand of tanzanite, I'm bringing you 2. I'm going to bring you a very contemporary strand first. Oh yeah, it's individually. Yeah, before it goes, oh. Now, I've only got 9 of this one. It's been super popular, and I tell you what, this has been really popular for gents jewellery. These really funky squares of tanzanite. Really, really been popular with the gents, this strand. Now, it's genuine Tanzanian tanzanite, obviously. What are you giggling at?
Sorry. You weren't supposed to catch me giggling.
What are you laughing at?
Of course it's Tanzanian. I'm sorry, Zane.
I'll tell you what, I don't need any enemies in this studio, do you?
I mean that with love. You know I do.
I thought I'd state the obvious. Do you know what? She has got a point though, because you know what? With the tanzanite, she's right. Do you know what though? Jem? The gemologists say because Tanzania is such a unique location, they say you'll never find tanzanite anywhere else. Never. It's quite convenient because actually, if they called it tanzanite from Tanzania, it'd be a bit awkward if they found it elsewhere, wouldn't it?
It would.
Awkward. Would look awkward. She's giggling her head off over. Okay, I have only got 4 chances left. I'm really sorry. Natasha, well done. You got 2. Hadriana, you got 2. Pauline, you got 2. Philippa, you got 2. 4. We've just gone under 20. 1995. Look at that. I'm going to hold it out. I'm going to hold it out for you to have a good look. Cool. Have you ever worked with the strand with the squares?
Do you know, I was just thinking, I had some square opals a couple of weeks ago and they were so much fun to work with.
Really?
Really beautiful. And those would do exactly the same, but in their own Tanzanian way.
Do you know what? I'd like to see those macrame.
They would be gorgeous.
With the squares, that'd be cool. Catch them with the squares. Well, you had them all. You had the lot. I don't blame you. Under 20 Tanzanite. I know, it's bonkers. Now, I'll tell you what, just to prove how bonkers we are, now this one's from Tanzania. We're going to Google all day now. Oh, now, hello. Oh my, that is breathtaking. Oh, we're going under 20 on this. Goodness gracious me. Oh no, that is violet blue. Oh. Gosh, they're amazing.
It's like a Laguna.
Oh, isn't it though?
Beautiful.
Isn't that a car? Oh, we're off now. We've got the giggle, sorry. What's a car called a Laguna, wasn't it?
Yes, the French manufacturer made a car called Laguna.
Laguna.
But it means lake.
Yes, I know. I'm only joking. Well, that looks like a lovely Laguna vehicle. Beg to differ, to be honest, Jem. Okay, so I'm just showing you as lovely bracelets. If you want to make these into beautiful bracelets, gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, I tell you what, there is no denying that's fabulous quality Tanzanite. We've got 84 centimetres here. They are, in fact, I'm going to pop this in my hand just to show you. Look at, we've got to go under 20. Look at that colour. Look at that. That incredible violet blue. Oh, Jem, that's pretty special, isn't it?
It really is.
Oh my.
Absolutely beautiful tone.
Now, do you know the good news? Double strand. And we've just heard I've just heard 2 very magical words in my ear from my producer that I'm going to share with you. Now, I know a lot of you are going to check out at 1995 thinking, fantastic deal, brilliant, love it, great, love you, JM. He just said the 2 magical words that we love to hear. Should be. Should be for a glorious strand. Oh my goodness, well, I can't go. We have just gone half price on a gemstone that, let's be honest, we don't need to go half price on, do we? Do you know what? That is incredible. That really is incredible. And it's a really full-on strand. It's voluptuous, is what I'm going to say about that Tanzanite, isn't it?
It is, full-bodied.
Full-bodied, voluptuous. I mean, that Tanzanite has got dancing legs on. Oh. Unsurprisingly, they've gone. Unsurprisingly, I've got a huge long list of you there that have missed out, and for that I do apologise, but we do reiterate all the time, don't we? First come, first served. It's the fastest finger in the West that wins. Well done. Oh, that is just beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, these are bonny, aren't they? Oh, those are really bonny. Oh. Do you know, all the years I've presented, I've never used the word bonny. I don't know where that came from then. But they are a bonny blue. Ooh.
Do you know, I was eyeing those up thinking, are they? And they are.
They are.
I feel a bit breathless.
Do you?
Yeah,
is that the excitement of it in the studio with me?
Yes, it is, darling. You know it. You know it.
These are lovely, aren't they? Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, I've only got 9. If you got those pearls earlier, my lovelies, they look lovely. Wouldn't that be bridal as well? Those beautiful blue opals, sky blue. 80 carats of sky, and look at the facet work on those as well. Now, why are they making you feel slightly breathless, Sergio?
I've been working a lot with Peruvian blue opal this spring.
Yeah.
And it takes my breath away every time. And to see them in the graduated rounds faceted, I'm just seeing a rosary linked chain to go with some of my pendants.
Yeah, it is look. In fact, you know, that would look lovely because that rosary link would allow each one to really, really shine, wouldn't it?
It does, and they're a very special gemstone that deserves to be appreciated.
It does indeed. $14.95. I've only got, again, oh, I'm just thinking, lovely different look with the black cashew pearls. That would look amazing as well, very glamorous. I've only got, understandably, oh, hang on, just quickly, Vanessa, Janet. Oh, Janet's just got one. Vanessa collector in Lanarkshire in Yorkshire. Got lots of people on the telephones. Jem, I was going to say I would have got you one, but...
Oh, love you.
Do you notice I did mention that after they'd gone? You're so generous. I would have done.
I know
would
you
for
would,
you,
Treacle.
Jem. I would for you, Jem. Oh, now this is a treat. Oh, golden rutile. Oh. Now I've seen black rutile on Jewellery Maker, but oh, hang on, so excited I dropped it. I don't know if I've ever seen golden rutile quartz on Jewellery Maker. Oh, I tell you. Oh, that's a treat. Oh, no, that is a treat. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm quite shocked. I'm quite shocked we've got golden rutile quartz. Oh, now look. This makes me always think that there's like a 9-carat gold spider that's spun a web in a rutile quartz. I think they're magical. Look at those.
There's a certain selection that are referred to as Venus hair.
Yes, you're absolutely right. What a lovely idea, Venus hair.
That is just what they remind me of, Venus hair trapped in time.
That's what they're called, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. But let me just, if I just sort of hold some of these out for you, just to show you a couple in the middle here, because it's very clever the way this gemstone is. See, can you see those beautiful golden needles there? The quartz grows around those needles. Fascinating, aren't they? Beautiful facet work as well, actually. No, I think they're magical. I think they're whimsical. Oh, they are lush. I'll tell you what, but oh, hang on, I've got to remind myself again, we're going under 20. I keep forgetting. These on the website, I think currently are about $24.95, aren't they? Okay, so ignore that. In fact, let's just ignore it. Let's not even, forget that because we've got to go under 20. I'll get the price in. Now, Danny's just said two fantastic words to me. Record low. Are we fast approaching a record low? Okay, never before seen. On Jewellery Maker, golden rutile quartz. Oh gosh, I'm in heaven. I'm literally in heaven. Jem is beaming from ear to ear. $17.95.
Can't take my eyes off them. That's astonishing.
It's astonishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stunning and astonishing.
Oh, now these are amazing. Jem, I've got something to show you. Oh, yeah. Do you fancy golden rutile quartz, my lovelies, today on Jewellery Maker only, under 20, guaranteed with Brown's sensational zircon?
That's heavenly. That is genuinely heavenly.
Now, we're talking about this particular strand, never gone to $17.95. We may have taken golden rutile quartz to a lower price, but not of this size, not of this facet work, and not of this quality. This is an exceptional strand of golden rutile quartz. A massive congratulations. These people have been lucky. Angie, Janet, Helen, Natasha, Philippa, Cheryl, Rachel in New York, good luck my lovely, collector in Yorkshire, $17.95. Can I give you a quick count actually, everybody? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. They, oh bless you, silent sneeze from Leah. She did sneeze, honestly. Everybody's going, why did you just say bless you? That was very, very good silent sneeze. Jem, if you were at home, would you be getting these?
Totally. By the bucket load, as many as I could fit.
Look at all those rutiles there. Look at those rutile needles. Just taking these to less than 50 pence each. I tell you, they'd look lovely with the labradorite as well, wouldn't they, from earlier?
They would. Absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
I'd make them into rings so I could look at them each and every day.
Shall I show you as a ring on my finger?
Please.
Should we do that for you, everybody, so you can have a little look? Shall we do that for you? Let's just do it. I won't show the bigger. Well, in fact, shall I show the, here we go. I'll show you a little, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they're big. Do you know, I had black diamonds that size at the weekend. Black diamonds. Now, again, a gemstone that would go lovely with those, because you've got all those lovely routard needle inclusions. I'm thinking all the lovely colour and all that play of light and play of colour on an opal. Do you fancy an opal? Ethiopian opal, as rare as they are, and the fact that we've got so little availability coming up on Ethiopian opal because it's about to run out. We'll do that, guaranteed under 20 for you next as a star buy. These opals are so fantastic, we've elevated them to a showstopper because they're going to stop the show. Leah, hand me the board, darling. Thank you. I need the board because I've got to take some light away. Leah, beautifully handed. Okay. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. You really get excited, you get an itchy nose because you're getting a surprise. Now this and that, it's gone, under 20, sorry. This and under 20 have no place in the same comment, same paragraph. No place. I am quite disgusted by this, actually. You'll be very happy. Okay, I have got rare, fabulous Ethiopian opal. Some of the rarest colours that you could wish for in there, and don't forget the lights. The studio lights are doing their best to bleach it. We had the rare violet. We had electrifying orange. Orange, violet and red are three of the rarest colours. What I really need to be able to do is take these lights right down, if I could. I'm going to try and shade some of the light out for you so that you can see these incredible opals. Ethiopian opal, beautifully created by Mother Nature with these tiny little spherical balls. There you go. If I take the light out, look, can you see? Bright violets, electrifying greens, oranges as well. Good variety of sizes on here as well, aren't there? Really good variety of sizes. It's such a shame. If there's one wish, if I had a genie in a lamp, and I had one wish that I could have granted, I promise you it would be that we could show gemstones with phenomenon such as play of colour beautifully, properly through a camera lens and a bright studio, because it's so frustrating. But that's why we get you. In fact, I think the 30-day money-back guarantee is most prominent when we get to an opal. I truly do believe that, because the amount of messages we get in from you and comments on our independent FIFO review is that we're so right in what we say, in the fact that you cannot possibly get the play of colour to as brilliant as it is with all these studio lights. It's physically impossible. We just can't do it. When I look down on this now, because if I take it away from some of the studio light, okay, you've guaranteed got the rare violet, guaranteed got the rare orange, you've got your greens, you've got your yellows, and I'm going to give you a really quick count because they've got to go under 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I've got 41 opals on here. Now, the suggestion is buy the 150 Ethiopian miners. There's about 18 months left if we're lucky. So if we're lucky, okay, might run out sooner. Now imagine what that's going to do to the Ethiopian opal prices. Just what do you think? What's likely to happen to an Ethiopian opal when there is no more? That's what's going to happen. Now I've got this, excuse my pearls, won't you? They're coming up in an hour. You've got an hour to get $9.95 black pearls, and they'd go rather delicious with the opal, wouldn't they? What do you think? We're going under 20. It is official. We are going under 20 on these opals. Let's do it, Danny. Let's fall in love. So, now, we've promised you, it's under £20 day, isn't it? So, as I said, $29.95 is where we should be. I've only got 44 chances and counting. Mandy in Liverpool, $19.95. Oh my goodness me, congratulations my lovelies. Christina, Christine, Mandy, collector in 5, Philippa. Mandy's just said at that price, Zena, pop my order to 2, thank you very much. Monica, collector in Kent, Denise, June, Suzette, Natasha, Carola, lots of our regulars are coming in. Oh Z, they are stunning. They are, aren't they, Mandy? You've just got 2 strands and we've taken it to under £20. So if you think about it, you just bought 2, we saved you £10 per strand, you just saved £20. Buying 2, haven't you? So there should have been £60 and you got them for 40, so you basically got, you know, incredible. Mandy, well done. How many? 48 pence per Ethiopian opal. I'm holding them static. Now normally I'd rotate a gemstone so you can see the light play with it, but if you hold an opal completely still and you can still see play of colour, top grade, top draw, amazing. Amazing quality. Amazing. Brilliant. $19.95. I'm genuinely in shock on that. I don't think anybody do you know what happened on that one? Quite a few people were quite slow to check out on that one. I think the reason being, you're probably a little bit like me, if I'm honest. I got told by my producer we were going under 20. I didn't believe it until I saw it in black and white. Or pink and white, depending on what colour you think that graphic is. I didn't believe it myself. Now, Christine in the Scottish Borders has just said, Zena, advice to all my fellow jewellers, take advantage of the £2.95 per day and check out each time. I do now and I do not miss items. Thanks, JM. That's a good point, because this is the thing, over the years we've all had websites, haven't we, and they're still all there now, where every time you place an order you get charged a delivery, don't you? Every time. So we've learned over the years, haven't we, to get a bit savvy and keep our basket open, keep adding it up and making the most of that one delivery. You don't have to do that with Jewellery Maker. She's absolutely right, our Christine. Doesn't matter whether you log in this morning at 8 o'clock and get the first deal of the day. Doesn't matter whether you log on 74 times throughout the day and check out individually every time to make sure you don't miss out. You will still only be charged, I promise you, that standard charge of £2.95. Well done. Christine, lovely of you as well to share that. It's very sweet of you. I've got a quick heads up to tell you. Now, a little bit earlier on today, our lovely Deb Rudge with our lovely Jenny was cutting sheet. She had some of the copper sheet. Gemma Crow had it with me on the show the other day where we had the oxidised antique gold sheet of metal as well. All of us were saying you need the shears to cut through the metal, okay? And Jemmy's nodding profusely over here. And we didn't have any available. I've got them today on the show. And they're going under 20. And can I just very quickly before we move on, just show you that little notch there? Because you know what that notch does as well for you? You can cut your memory wire with that. Yeah, got those on the show, so excited. I've got seed beads coming up. We have got rose gold plated sterling silver coming up. We have. Now, black spinel. Black spinel, rather sexy black spinel. Oh, hello. Come to mama. Look at that. You'd like these, Gem. Yeah. 70 carats of black gorgeous spinel. 17 available. Oops. They're not going to be here very long, are they? Guaranteed under 20. Black spinel. Now, if you want guaranteed sparkle from a black gemstone, you need look no further. This is the strand to deliver on that wish. But I've only got 17. Now, for those of you that know your black spinel, I'll tell you, I know what you're all thinking. I don't even know how I have to ask you. You're all sitting there thinking, they're huge. Aren't they, Jem?
Massive, absolutely massive.
I mean, we love a microfaceted strand, don't we, a black spinel? We do. But I tell you what, it's a right treat when we get the super-sized ones, isn't it? Oh, come off it, really? What? I'm glad you just look equally as confused as my brain is quite right now. We don't know what to say. I mean, we literally... I tell you what, don't they go nice with the black Keshi pearls as well? Oh, hello, that's nice. That's gorgeous. We're going to sell out. It's a guarantee in about 7 seconds and counting. Poor Danny's trying to keep up with you all. Oh, the list of yet to check out is huge. I'm so sorry they've sold out. I always hate disappointing people. I hate it. Oh, I've got one more thing to show you with those black spinel. Can I just show this mix? We are going to give you this strand. I'll show it you with the black spinel as well, but this is one of Mark Smith's favourite gemstones. It is an incredible strand, Jerry's beaming at me, of dendrite opal. Absolutely stunning. Those, imagine just one of those with the black spinel. That would look sensational, wouldn't it? I promise you. I know. I mean, the dendrite opal like that under 20, it's bonkers, but it's brilliant. Bonkers. And I've still got Colombian emerald and serenite. Oh yeah, we're glossing over the serenite because we've made a faux pas on that, but we're still going to play it. I promise you, I guarantee you now, we've got to play that serenite because we've made a mistake. We are going to be. Well, oh, should we do some sea beads? Oh, they go lovely with the black Keshi pearls as well, wouldn't they? Could have given you these. We could have given you these to play with as well, couldn't we, Jem?
They would have been lovely, yes.
Yeah, they would have been, wouldn't they? Whenever you want that fleckle, that sparkle, that little subtle moment of metallic lustre, you just pop in and reach for a seed bead, don't you? Got to go under 20. Now, when I first started on Jewellery Maker, if I were to bring you a tube of seed beads like this, I would usually expect to see a price come in of $19.95. That's where we started when I was on Jewellery Maker. And also, just to mention as well, prior to me starting, apparently you used to get 400 seed beads in a tube. We now give you 600. So for those of you quick at maths, that's half as much again, isn't it? And they're gold plated. Now, we asked Jem, bless her, she laid all those out for us earlier. Look at that, she was very precise, wasn't she? Can you imagine, Jem? You'd still be there, wouldn't you, if we had asked you to do that? Jem would be like, I'm not doing it.
I'd take a photo of one and then copy and paste 1,000,000 times. Well, 600 times, obviously.
You're a bit more freeform than that, aren't you, love? Yeah. I'd happily do that. I'm a bit like Mark, I'm obsessive, compulsive. I'd happily line those up. I'd love it, actually. I'd love that job. 18 karat gold plated seed beads. Technically, we could get away with that, couldn't we? $12.95, let's be honest. It's not changed. Danny, you've not changed the price. Come on. He's just taken £5 massive pounds off that price for you. Jem, we've just taken 600 18 karat gold plated seed beads to $7.95, my friend.
Let me tell you something about the quality of these seed beads.
Please do.
They are all the same size. There's no massive ridge up the middle. There's no bits that have only got a flash of gold on and then bits that have got no gold on them. There's no pitting. There's no rust. These are seed beads that will make you proud to put them with gemstones. That's all you need to know. They're fantastic. Great quality.
And they've got a whopper of a hole through the middle, making them incredibly versatile. It's a good point though, Jem, to be fair, because that's what we love about our beautiful seed beads, is the quality. Forget the price point. I know it's brilliant, I know it's exceptional, I know you're all chuffed, but it is the quality, 100%. Now, we just had a message from Susan, said, it's like fastest finger first. I know, darling, it is, isn't it, Susan? It is fastest finger first. You're quite right, whether that's on a telephone keypad, whether that's on your iPad, or your tablet, or whatever brand you've got, whether it's on your phone, computer. We don't just have teletext. Is CFAX still going? Is it?
No way.
It is not. You fibber. You should have winded me up. I remember the first computer games. Were you like me? I'm guessing I don't know whether you remember. First Atari games, I think they were, or computer games, where you just had and you used to play squash, and it was a bar. It was just a bar, and it went up and down the screen. It went boop, boop. Do you remember that?
Funny story, actually.
Oh, go on then.
My brother rescued a console out of a tip in about 1981 or something, took it apart, fixed it, and then we had, I think it was called ping pong or something very similar to that.
And we loved
Brilliant.
it, didn't we?
Absolutely
We
fantastic.
loved it. We loved it. The ping pong with it, and just the bar just used to go up and go doof, and the thing used to go doof with the ball. That was it.
That was the height of technological advancement
We
in
loved it,
1981.
didn't we? We loved it. Can I tell you one other thing as well? My stepdad, right, used to be the drummer for Shirley Bassey, went all over the world, and it was when everything was launched in America, right? I had the very first Nintendo little Game Boy. Oh yeah, very first one. Oh, was I popular at school? Just saying. Yeah. Right, $7.95. Well done. Okay, now for those of you that missed out on the previous Ethiopian opal, we're going to step it up a notch as well, because we're going to go double A grade now. So we've gone to a double A graded opal, because not all gemstones are created equally, are they? Think of tanzanite. You've got different grades, haven't you? A grade, double A plus, triple A grade, quad A grade. Because, and again, it's not just always about, people all say to me, oh, tanzanite's the best, is the quad A. Not necessarily. Yes, technically, but it depends what colour you like. It depends how, for me, quad A is too dark. That's just my personal opinion. I like double A, triple A. That's where I'm at. Now we've got double A grade Ethiopian opal here, with a lovely, lovely, lovely variety of colours. Again, still got the problem with the studio lights, bleaching them, but that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. Oh, I feel like I'm going to dribble. I'll try not to. Double A grade Ethiopian opal, 15 carats, despite the fact that they are natural Ethiopian opal of double A grade. Yeah, that's where we should be, my lovelies. $34.95. That is where we should be. I wish I could get this player colour to come through the camera for you, but it's the way the camera lens is designed as well, and also the strength of the lights. They're very harsh. But use your 30-day money-back guarantee. We are going to take a double A grade Ethiopian opal from $34.95 to $19.95 purely because of this. Under 20. This is not something that we need to do. We choose to do it because we love gemstones. We like to thank you for being Jewellery Maker audience, for being so loyal, for supporting us for the last 6 years and being so wonderful. And for that reason, we are going to give you a real treat now. $34.95. I mean, $34.95 double A grade Ethiopian opal gem, and we've gone to $19.95.
Absolutely.
In fact, Danny, come here, Danny. Danny's my gorgeous producer. Come on, you, because I want everybody to see the man that is bringing us these deals today.
Hello. That's the first kiss I've ever had on TV.
He looks traumatised, bless him. No, Danny, thank you, love.
That's okay.
Thank you, Danny.
It's a pleasure.
Isn't he brilliant? $19.95 from $34.95. You've got your oranges, your rare oranges, you've got your violets, you've got your yellows, you've got your greens. We didn't start off with many of these, I'm afraid. So, if you want to join the big long list of people that have got these, and I'm talking to the likes of people that haven't checked out yet, so Vicky, up there in Yorkshire, collector in Berkshire, collector in Shropshire, we're going to get a lot of collectors in. Collector in Shropshire, collector in Berkshire, collector in Northumberland, collector in Merseyside. Obviously, lots of collectors when you've got a double A grade strand of Ethiopian opal for less than £20. Do you know how many I've got left? None. Do you know what? If I was at home now and I'd just got those, that'd be all over Facebook. I've just got Ethiopian opal double A grade for £20. Oh, I've got a really lovely treat for you coming up. Oh, in fact, can we do this now, Danny? Okay. First of all, I'm going to show you this is one of the lovely ways where we get to allow you to make a really professional looking ring in seconds. Okay. So first, I'm going to show you the ring setting in 925 solid sterling silver. We've got the most the most common ring size. Then that doesn't sound right, does it? The average. Okay, size 7. If you were to edge your bets and go and think to yourself, right, if I'm going to make a ring for the majority of human beings, which is going to get me the lion's share? Size 7. Okay, size 7, enter O. Now, very ornate, isn't it? Very like a filigree design. Really, really beautiful work. And this makes me think of our lovely guest designer Fleur Hastings of chainmail mistress fame, because she makes a lot of medieval jewellery, and this is exactly the kind of piece that you would make to represent medieval. But can you see in the centre there's like a marquee shape? Can you see that? There you go, look. Now if I hold it like that, can you see there's some prongs there waiting to hold in a cheeky gemstone? Well, I've only gone and got a cheeky highlight to go in there. Oh, yeah. Let me pick up... Oh, it proper attacked me then. Did you see that? Did you see it proper went for me then? My fault. We'll blend the tweezers. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. That really is something else, isn't it? Oh, doesn't it look regal? Wow. Have you ever heard of Arissa alexandrite? One of the rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet. This comes from the same area. Arissa iolite, really high grade. And that has been exquisitely cut, hasn't it? Glorious. Now, again, what a lot of people do with iolite is go for iolite when people think, because it's got a sapphire look. In fact, it's been known as the water sapphire for centuries. It's lovely, isn't it? Shall I try? Oh, hang on, we're under 20 again, aren't we? Shall I try and pop it in the setting for you? Jim's looking at me saying, I can't wait to see you try that. We'll have to take it off. Let me do it on here so I don't drop it. Let's have a go. Now, I can't tip it up too high because it will fall out because I haven't prong set it. What do you think? Yes, Gem, how beautiful is that?
Ooh, that's stunning.
Oh. Solid 925 sterling silver with an exquisitely cut, not any location iolite, but Arissa iolite in that medieval setting. Wow. I would be proud to wear that. I would be even prouder to have that on my craft stall, because I know one of our lovely budding beaders, the lovely Anne Tanser, has done a fantastic craft stall today in Worcester. The thing is, if you have jewellery like this on your stall that you have made, because quite simply, if you pop the highlight in there and you fold over the prongs that you've made this, it raises your game, doesn't it? It makes you a jeweller. So a jewellery maker, a jeweller, with this piece, and it can add real respect and real it can funnily enough, Jem, would you agree that it can actually drive up the price of all of your jewellery if you have that range?
Yeah, there is an association.
There is. Yeah,
I think that's absolutely stunning.
You'd wear this, wouldn't you?
I totally would.
Yeah. This has got you all over your name written all over this, Jem. I mean, honestly, ladies and gentlemen, if we were to see this, let's all be honest, forget Jewellery Maker for a sec, forget the silly prices and whatever. If we were to see this in a jeweller's window, honestly, let's just ask a few people in the studio, what would we expect to pay? Now, Jen, what would you honestly expect to pay? Forget Jewellery Maker.
High street jewellers, £50 easily because of the location and the beauty of the stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
In
Leah?
a boutique, more than that.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Leah?
3 figures.
You'd be 3 figures. this is the thing to mention. There is no set price on jewellery because Leah would happily pay 3 figures. Our lovely Gem's thinking minimum £50, £70. Honestly, I'd go about 75. So straight away there, you've got between £50 and £100. And we've gone to £12.95. My director Mike's just said about £70 he'd expect to buy this. There you go. £12.95.
You would expect almost that for the loose gemstone, to be honest.
Yeah.
Even at Jewellery Maker prices, you know, it's...
Right then. Grab those while you can. Oh, now. We have had some beautiful copper sheets lately, including, as I said the other day with lovely Gemma Crow, we had the brand new oxidised antique gold sheet. It was amazing. And we've all been trying to get hold of these shears, and I've got them on the show for you today, right now. These are your beadsmith, stainless steel, metal and wire shears, because let's face it, if you've got things like memory wire and steel, metal sheets and stainless steel, you've got to have a pretty darn sturdy pair of shears, haven't you? Shall I get... Oh, you're going to give me some copper sheet. Thank you, Danny. Okay. So if you think here, we've got sheet metal, haven't we? Quite literally. Okay. Oh, whack me on then. Did you hear that then? It was as if my, you know, sometimes when you get a dead arm, it was as if my arm didn't belong to me. It's weird, that was. You're catching.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're catching. Right. Okay. So we have got not a piece of paper. Okay, not butter, although it's going to look like it. We've got the shears to cut through this this sheet of metal. Are you ready? Now, I've never done this before. My mouth might go, because when I use scissors and shears, I go like that as I'm cutting. You ready? Yeah, stay on to it. You don't want to look at me doing that. Right, so, look at that, straight through. Look at that. It is literally like butter, isn't it? Come on, get to the end, you. Get me. Did my mouth go? My mouth does go when I'm cutting. I can't help it. But look at that. When I'm in the mirror, apparently, putting my makeup on, I always pout, my fella says as well. I don't feel like I do, but apparently I'll pout. Like that. Weirdo. Did you see that, though? Now, the great thing is about these shears as well, because what you want is, can you see that spring in the middle? Okay? You've got this lovely coiled spring in the middle. So the reason being, if you're working and cutting through, you don't want to keep moving the shears. You want them to bounce back into the open position, so that when you're cutting, you're having to work with the cutters as well. They cut. Oh, can I just say as well? They've got. If I just do this as well, did you see that then? This clever little grade section here makes them go wider and shorter depending on the size of your hand. Yeah, very clever. So can I show you what I mean, look? So if you set it on that setting, they go quite wide, look. Can you see? If you turn that little grey disc down, if I just do this now, they go, can you see they go narrower? It's clever, isn't it? And then we've got, obviously, always store them with the safety notch on so that they're closed, because they are sharp, obviously. To cut through metal, they're sharp. But the other thing as well, £14.95. Really? They're not usually £14.95, are they? They're not usually, is that right? Oh. My producer's just gone, oh, I think so. That doesn't really fill me with just well, I think so. But the other thing is as well, we always talk to you as well, don't we? Because the flush cutters we had earlier sold out. But we always say to you, don't cut your memory wire with unless you've got memory wire specific cutters, don't we? Because it chips your cutters. But can you see we've got a little notch here, look. Can you see, look, little notch? You can cut your memory wire with those. Have you got some of these shears?
I have got these, yeah. And to be honest with you, previously I would take the sheet, I would draw my design on the sheet, and then I would sit there with a hacksaw, with a box frame, and break blades because I'm absolutely hopeless. So these have been an absolute boon for me.
They're fantastic.
They are.
Because I've got to be honest, I'm not comfortable with a saw. I'm not. But that That look, just cut in the metal again, look. Instant. So I'm with you. So for safety as well, for me personally, you should not let me anywhere near a saw.
Me neither.
I didn't like to say that, but yeah. Right then, congratulations everyone. Brilliant price again, Danny. And still, despite the size of that, despite the weight, £2.95. £2.95. Right then, my lovelies, we have got, it is star by time. It is star by time, and we are only 30 minutes away from those black Keshi pearls that we have got going under £10. So this is 30 minutes and counting on these incredible black Keshi pearls. But now we've kept the next star by a bit of a cheeky surprise for you. It's a ready-made pendant. It's fabulous. It's druzy, but not as you know. It's a get ready knockout star by next. Now, we have kept this quiet all evening for you because it's so unusual. Now, I was out with Sarah Bennett, founder of Jewellery Maker and designer for Gemporia. I was out with her on Saturday night for her dad's 70th. And she was wearing a beautiful long lariat star necklace with a white druzy. And everybody was commenting on it. Even my fella said, oh, is that druzy? Because you can recognise a druzy because it glitters, doesn't it? Really pretty. But in all my time, I don't recall seeing amethyst druzy. Have you? Have you ever seen? No, you haven't, Gem? No. No. I don't think I have. I don't recall. My director's saying he hasn't seen it. No, what we've done is we've set this into some copper and made it as a ready-made pendant for you, because sometimes we need a quick make, don't we? You're going to love this. You are going to absolutely love this. It is so unusual. Look at this. Let me turn it around as well because I want to show you the edging. The edging is glorious. Look at that. It's like beautiful chocolate wrapping in gold. Look at the shine on those. It goes all the way around. So you've got three sides. You've got the top, obviously, with the looping position already, set into this beautiful, beautiful copper. You've then, as I said, you've got the looping position. You've got the gild almost on the side, all the way around the outside, all the way there. And then this openness to give you that glossy, glistening, gorgeous druzy. Look at that. I think that is truly, truly fascinating. I love a druzy. Now, shall I show you on the neckline? I'm going to put it on a piece of wire just to sort of hold it up for you. Oh, I'm just thinking as well, if you attach this to one of our popcorn chains, because you had those on the show this morning, didn't you? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to show you on the neckline, but I've got my pearls in position as well, haven't I? There we go. Can I try and... Oh, try and sit... Look at that. I'm just thinking if you pop that one of our gold-plated torque necklaces, that'd look really good. You're never, ever going to believe the price of this. But to have it set... I don't think I've ever seen us do this on Jewellery Maker. Now, you had to play with this earlier, didn't you, Gem? Oh, you are brilliant. Have you prong set one?
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear her then? She went, yeah. Oh, bless you. Look at this. Didn't know you were doing this, you monkey.
Just literally 1 second ago finished that.
Oh, no, that is cool. That looks... Gem, thank you. Do you know, as a team, she didn't tell anybody she was doing this. Thank you, lovely.
I like how you can still see the gold colouring around the edges. That's why I've done it really, really loose, so you can still appreciate the work that went into it beforehand.
Oh, I like the two-tone as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I love the way you've done... You are brilliant at coiling wire, I have to say. And the prong set, really, really love. Show you all the way around. I love the way Gem's done this as well, because she's going to let the light glisten through that incredible druzy. Now, if ever you've seen a geode, if ever you've visited our previous studios and you've seen the big geode, which is where the amethyst grows, that's like a slice of the amethyst geode, isn't it? They are wonderful, wonderful. Now, the price as a ready-made pendant, brand new to Jewellery Maker. I've never seen us do this. I'm absolutely smitten. Are you ready for this? Isn't that brilliant?
That's fab.
I know.
And you don't have to do anything to it.
I mean, you had that lovely purple suede cord that you added your pendants to earlier.
Yeah.
I'm thinking gorgeous Zari thread. You attach that to our beautiful popcorn chains. You make a beautiful kumihimo or macrame necklace as well, or whatever. That is something very, very special. And again, how wonderful to offer an amethyst druzy, a representation of the glorious geode. Can I show you gems as well? Oh, the graphics are on a right little boogie then. That there, I have to say. I mean, the pendant on its own is lovely. But you don't have to use it as the pendant. You can add even more glamour, even more beauty. And I have to say, the pendant looked lovely on its own, Gem. But that is something special. That is really, that has just raised it to another level.
You can treat it as a cab if you wanted to,
Yeah, exactly.
but having that coloration round the edge really lifts it out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Well, not that it's ordinary anyway. You know me and gemstones. I love them. I love them one and all.
Well, I thought you'd love this, actually, because you like your purples as well, don't you?
I do, yes.
So we get to know our guest designer. We get to know who likes what. We're not daft. Why do you think we gave this to with our lovely gem on the show? Why do you think we did it? Because we know she'd love it. That's why. Massive thank you for doing that, lovely girl.
You're very welcome.
Really lovely. We've only got 3 minutes left of the hour. Thank you. Well done, everybody. How many got left? Because I've got loads of people not checked out yet. Okay, we had a reason. In fact, that was the best quantity of anything we got on the show today. So, just really quickly, Susan, Shirley, Jamie in Cumbria, my friend, Veronica, Maureen, Dawn, Jeanette as well, lovely girl, Angie, Jane, Rachel in New York. Good luck, my lovelies. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Everybody's sneezing today. Everybody's allergic to me. Right then. How fabulous. Rounds of abalone.
Wow.
And those fibrous swirls of sensational, gorgeous colours. Now that's a real treat to get rounds. I mean, that for me would be an abalone. I would be making rings from that strand personally. They are magical. Really, really, really good grade. Look at that iridescence. Oh, they are smouldering, aren't they? Ooh, they're big as well. 18mm flat coins, those are.
That's a real substantial size in coins.
Isn't it?
Shows them off to perfection.
You know what we're going to put with that, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Abalone. Abalone. Oh, wicked, my friend. Oh, Danny. Let me show you. You got the black cashew pearls. Let me just quickly show you the ring. That'd be the kind of ring size you could get from that abalone. I'll give you a really quick count. Got to be so quick though, I'm sorry about this. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Now coming up in the next hour, we have got the Keshi pearls round my neck, the black Keshi pearls, and I promise you, £9.95. So you could get these black Keshi pearls and the abalone for less than £20. Oh my goodness me. We have still got, this is the big thing, we have still got, I'm going to show you with those as well because that would go gorgeous. I have still got unbelievable clarity, phenomenal Colombian emerald going under £20. And I still have serenite. I have serenite, the plush diamond. I have Colombian emerald. I have black Keshi pearls. I have dendrite opal, all to come in the next hour. And all, under 20 Colombian emerald. Bonkers. but brilliant, because it's bank holiday. Got a treat you, haven't we? Bank holiday treat. Please join us the other side of this break, and that's all to come.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond, because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy bank holiday to you. We have got another hour of goodies at under £20 for you, my lovelies, okay? It's including, I'm going to give you a quick flash. We are going to bring you a big long strand of a gemstone that was, as I've said previously, because for 150 years, because of the sparkle, because of the incredible diamond-like quality, it was believed to be a diamond. It was sold as, it was either called an immature diamond or a plush diamond, and it's because it's from Plush in Oregon. We have serenite. If you love sparkle, this is the gemstone for you, because it cannot help but sparkle. That's basically what it does. It sparkles. You did warn me it was going to... We've got our gem coiling gizmo, basically gizmoing wire over there. And she did say to me, it's going to squeak. I said, well, I'll be fine. And can you hear it? We need to put some lubricant on that, don't we? Let's be honest. You know that lovely spray stuff that's got a 40 on the end? It's hilarious. Right then, and we also have, if you're like me and you love your emerald, but you want emerald that has got the best clarity you could wish for, then again, this is the strand for you. It's only the ultimate location. This, if you want to collect some of the best emerald in the world, you've got to own Colombian emerald. And I promise you, again, we are going under £20, believe it or not. I know. The big 5 precious gemstones. Diamonds, ruby, pink sapphire, emerald. We never, and tanzanite. We never thought, though, that we'd get Colombian emerald, did we, under 20? Brilliant. 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 And, can we just remember, black Keshi pearls for $9.95. Black, glossy, lustrous, fab orient, because that's what they're known for. Orient and luster. Keshi pearls, all day long, $9.95. Fantastic quality. Right then. Are we going to do the gizmo or the dendrite opal? Okay, so in fact, can I go over with Jem? Because I don't feel right standing over here. Can I come over with you?
I'd love you to.
Is that all right? Do you mind, Danny? Danny went, go on. Go on. Hi. Now, we threw this on you, didn't we? We literally dropped it on you about 2 seconds ago, didn't we? Now, we have got here, because it's going to go to the most ridiculous, the fact that we're getting it under £20 is ace. Literally ace. We have got, now you might have seen our smaller deluxe gizmo tool. Brilliant, fantastic. But this one comes with extra long crank rods, doesn't it?
It does. And if you're looking to do feature neck pieces, or you want to then gizmo the gizmo, which
double
a lot of people
gizmo.
do, yeah, then you're going to need those longer lengths of wire in a straight line, well, a curly line. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what I mean, yeah. Now, before we start, let's do something naughty, right? It's only ever, there you go. On the Late Show, we've only ever been allowed to take the professional coiling gizmo to $24.95. However, what are we doing today, everybody? What's the day today?
It must be Magic Monday Madness of the bank holiday variety.
Because what are we going under?
Could it be under 20?
Under 20, yeah. Going under 20. There you go.
Okay, so let me tell you a story. This came on, it went before I could buy mine. I went to buy mine because I needed one in my life, and I spent £10 more than that.
And bearing in mind, you could have had the black Keshi pearls for that £10 extra that you paid.
That would have been nice.
Mm. Okay, so now Gem's gonna $24.95 to $17.95.
That's cracking.
$24.95 to $17.95. If you're at home thinking, I don't know what a coiling gizmo does, should we just give you a little example on the screen as well? That is I like that. I like that's been plaited as well, hasn't it? I like that. So all our different coloured wires. That is what, there you go. I mean, gosh, it can look so high-end. It really, really can. Now, as we said, Gem's going to do this very tentatively because we haven't got much of a lip on the desk for the clamps to go on. Hence why when she does this, she might be a little bit gentle-handed on it as opposed to heavy-handed, because the clamp doesn't really have enough width of the depth of the desk to physically grab onto. So it's a bit like you would be climbing a rock face without a carabiner clip or a rope. You'd be like,
just by the fingernails.
Tentative, yeah. So, but it comes with 5 different size crank rods, and then I'll leave it to you.
Okay, so you've got your 5 different gauges of the crank rods. The tiny one is absolutely fantastic for making gimp wire or French wire, for putting the little coils on the end of your pearls or some of your high quality strands. Very, very simply to set up, and you've got quite a depth on the clasp itself. It sits a bit like a G-clamp. You whammy it on the desk the correct distance so that you're having one end of your rod in the collet in here and the other end sticking through the 2 holes. Can you see those?
Can I ask a quick question? Yep. I call it a drill chuck. It's called a collet.
I've always referred to it as a collet, but it is exactly the same as a chuck.
Oh, okay. But
it's exactly the same thing.
So you call it collet. Okay, I call it drill chuck. I was just checking it. Okay, great.
Okay, so to open it up, you'd support the crank handle and righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. So we're opening that up to the
Is that
largest...
a technical term?
That's a technical term.
Say it again.
Righty... tighty, lefty loosey.
Never
So
heard
you
that.
turn right-handed to tighten it up. We're going to pick the medium size of the rods, and the easiest way to get it in is to slot it through the 2 holes in the supporting column into position over here. Get it to sit in the middle, and you'd go righty-tighty while you're supporting the chuck. Am I doing that the wrong way?
I don't know. I can't see, but
you've got to support the jobby while you twist the jobby. That's slightly less technical, isn't it? Can you hold the crank handle for me, please? So we're going to turn that until it tightens up around the crank itself. So that's super tight now.
Yep, got it.
We're into position.
Yep.
There are a couple of ways that you can get the wire to sit into this section. You can double it over and push a double end in, but because I'm going to be super gentle, I'm just going to put a little bit in.
Okay.
And when you look inside from the end, there's gaps between the teeth.
Yeah.
So we want that to sit in as tight to the collet or the chuck as you can get it. And then you will support your wire in one hand whilst you twist with the crank handle, and that's exactly what I knew would happen because I haven't wellied it up as tight as I'd like to.
Okay.
So if I ask you to just support that bit for me, please. I've put it in and then I put a right angle on it, and then we're going to crank around, and it really doesn't take much effort just to guide that wire in. I'm really sorry if I touched you inappropriately on live TV just then.
It's fine.
That's just come off to one side, so it's easy to fix if it does. Once you've got the standy-uppy parts, the columns into a very stable position, you can really go at it a lot more quickly than this. But this goes to show you that it doesn't take long to build up a really nice, smooth coil. I'm going to stop there because I think I've pushed my luck enough. I'm going to trim that off. But obviously with the length of the rods that you get with this one, you really can go to town.
Yeah, exactly.
So if I just undo the collet and draw out the rod, you can see there's a couple of coils that I've made here in the different sizes.
Brilliant.
They are really, really smooth, and if you take a little bit of time to get yourself set up and push the wire into the chuck piece, nice and taut, it will make the most perfect, almost machine-like coils for you.
Beautiful. And then, as you say, you can double gizmo, triple gizmo if you want to.
Absolutely can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. To take it apart, you've got a little bit at the bottom. I wasn't going to do this the other way round because of it failing on live TV, basically. But that's what you get. You've got, similarly to a G-clamp, and it's just wiggling that round.
Yep.
And you can see that you've got a real
Really
nice
good
depth
yep.
that you can get on your table. And obviously, if you whack that in as far as you can get it to go against the table edge, you'll get a really nice taut.
Absolutely.
I've got mine on a desk in my workroom set up specifically. I never take it down.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant.
I wish I'd managed to get it at $17.95.
Yeah.
I really do.
Never happened on the Late Show, ever. So if you want a tool that should be $24.95, well, make the most of it while we're in an under £20 day. We had a FIFO review there. As well, saying I am so pleased with my professional calling gizmo. Simple, great review.
Thank
you.
Ace.
Thank you for that impromptu demo. That's
Not a
very
problem
sweet
at
of
all.
you. Thank you, darling. Right, come on, you lot. Thanks, Jem. Oh, fantastic. Right then. Okay. We are going to bring you a knockout strand. How many in stock? 14. Oh, I'm with Mark Smith. This is in my top 10 gemstones. Look at these. Every single one paints its own picture, doesn't it? You like these, don't you, Jem? Yeah, I thought you might. Oh, I mean, look, that's the smallest one. That is the smallest one on the strand. So 20mm drop, okay? Fascinating. I mean, look at, could they be any more unique? Look at those. And then it graduates from 20mm drop and goes all the way up to a 35cm drop. These, if you get, in fact, I'm just going to hold those up because obviously I've got the black Keshi pearls on as well. I started with 14. I've only got 9 left. They are gorgeous. That for me on just a long, I'd have that on a sort of 20, 24, 26, 30 inch necklace, and I have it, you know, that sort of, I know that looks a bit odd, sorry, but I'm just saying. That's the kind of length I'd have those at. Oh, you'd only need one, wouldn't you?
You would, even if you were just to pop it very simply on a chain.
Yeah.
It would look amazing, absolutely amazing.
Well, if you got that 3 meters of the chain in sterling silver earlier.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, we knew they wouldn't last many seconds, didn't we? I don't think it lasted a minute, did it? Oh, wait till I tell Mark Smith about them. He'll be ever so jealous. Oh. Oh, oh, where did this come from? Oh, thank you. Oh, wicked. Right then. Oh, wicked. Look at this. We've only got, we have, I love these. I love these. This is your white mother of pearl watch dial. Now, isn't that contemporary? Lovely, lovely, contemporary with a mother of pearl. You've got that durability. You'll have that lovely iridescence again with the mother of pearl. Beautiful watch face. And I love the fact that we've got the Roman numerals. Do you like that? I like that. Very stylish, isn't it?
It is very elegant, very easy.
Yeah. I mean, you don't see, do you? You don't tend to see the Roman numerals very often, do you? You got them on your watch?
No, I was just looking because I couldn't remember. I've only had this watch 15 years nearly. You know, I just had to check. But no, there are numbers like...
Like numbers?
Like numbers. numbers like...
She's getting like me. It's Tanzania and Tanzanite. Really? That's unusual.
Numbery numbers.
Oh, dear me. Okay, let me show you the size. So that's on my wrist. If you were to... Now, when we first launched these, we had one with a pink mother of pearl face. This is a lovely white mother of pearl. So lovely and neutral, lovely and fresh, lovely and sharp, lovely and gorgeous. But Mark Smith made, and I'll never forget, a beautiful watch strap with plaited zari thread in corresponding colours, pink and white. They look fabulous. Fabulous. So think about making a nice Kumahimo bracelet, nice macrame bracelet. Again, I'm just thinking attaching the popcorn chain bracelets to one of these. That'd look wicked, wouldn't it?
It would. I think with the deal of the day pearls.
The deal of the day pearls that we went to a silly price on the 2 strands. Yeah, that'd be lovely. But again, I'd be quite interested to see this with a contrast with the black Keshi pearls as well.
That'd look
unusual,
lovely in
it?
like a bubble design.
Bubble design, yeah. Oh yeah, I like your thinking. Oh, I did like the way you faded that out, Mike. Oh, we had a lovely bit of camera work then. Can we do it again? Oh, yeah. Sexy. Okay, so, now did you expect that? £9.95. Can I just prove as well, because on the back, we've got a bit of plastic to cover it, so you just peel the plastic off. There's a little red sort of ticker tape there as well. You just pull that off, that little tape there, because that's basically going to sort of start the watch. We've got a bit of plastic on there, you just peel that off. Can you see, look, it's a fully stainless steel back. Now, again, you don't have to keep these sort of half moon loops on. If you want to take those off, you can take those off and use them elsewhere if you want to. Do you know what I saw Linda Brumwell do with this? She had a beautiful, you know how she likes Linda Brumwell, our guest designer, the asymmetric designs, doesn't she? She had that as a feature piece in a necklace in an asymmetric design with chain. It looked amazing. It looked amazing. We are only 5 minutes away from you being able to get your sticky mitts on this fabulous black Keshi pearl strand for £9.95. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till you can get your hands on those. Okay, so well done on the mother of pearl. For the sake of time, did you get it? For the sake of God. I thought it was quite funny myself. Oh. It's all right, Mike. Nobody laughed at my jokes. Okay, so I can cope. They were concentrating on something. They're trying to be nice. Now, look at these. These are peach shells that have been really lovingly carved into roses, into rose flowers. I mean, if we just zone in on, and I love the slight variation of shade of peach as well. But obviously a rose has got layers and layers and layers and layers of petals, hasn't it? Aren't they wonderful, Jem?
They are absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. I have had the privilege to work with, if not this exact strand, something very, very similar.
In a kit, have you?
In a kit.
Oh.
Absolutely stunning. The detail in them is, yeah, it's heavenly.
They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, it just shows what with, you know, centuries of experience that has been passed down with our lapidarists. I mean, this is unusual. Now, just to mention as well, gem cutting is one thing. Gem carving is a whole nother, and what I will say about it, there are not many people that can gem cut and gem carve. I know Glenn Lehrer can, he's unusual, but you're normally either a gem cutter or a gem carver. There's not many that can master both techniques. So this is a real luxury to have on Jewellery Maker, a carved gemstone. I think they're lovely.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Mm. Can you see as well that we've said you're going to get 15? Okay, I'm going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. That's good, because it would have been awkward if I hadn't. 66 pence per gemstone in that lovely peach shell that has been carved for your... All the work's done, look. I mean, when they make a lovely ring, you know how we make, a lot of our guest designers make the roses out of wrapping the wire around, and they look lovely. Now, imagine having one of these as a ring. That's lovely, isn't it? Do you like that, as Jem?
I do. Can I have them?
You like these, don't you? Oh, look at it.
Go
Can
on.
I have them? Can I make a ring with them?
Go on.
Can she have them, Danny?
Nice. Look, I even got up for those. Thank you.
I thought you might. There you go. As you asked so beautifully, and you've come in as a trooper with a broken hip.
It's not broken.
A wrist that's fell off. Yeah,
Thank you.
As you've come in as a trooper, Jem, we'll give you those.
Right.
Right, well done. Don't forget, we've got Colombian Emerald, we've got Serenite, we've got the Black Keshi Pearls going under 20. Right then, well, it's our star buy that we've been talking and whipping you up into a frenzy about for the past few hours, haven't we? You are going to have the option now, the wonderful option, the irresistible option of getting these Black Keshi Pearls that our lovely Jem has created this beautiful necklace from. And I, as a team, we're going... Hang on a second, let's think this through, right? We've just done the peach shell, the carved peach shells for $9.95. We're going to match that price on Black Keshi Pearls star buy. Right, I've got a simple red top on. It's nice enough. It's nice enough, you know, as red tops go. But look how glamorous you can be with a glorious Black Keshi pearl necklace. It is pure glamour, isn't it? Really, really. Now, I do apologise that I've not... Does it do it with... I'll get it... I was going to... Does it do it with... I'll work it out. Is it a...
Clasp to the chain.
Clasp to the chain. Excuse me a second. I'm just trying to... Well, sorry, we haven't got the strand... Oh, sorry, I can't get it out. Okay, so I was just going to show you on the hand, but... Hang on, there you go. So, we have got Black Keshi pearls. There you go. Now, what Jem's done is you've just added a droplet at the bottom and then you've added all these beautiful gold jump rings, haven't you?
Yeah, ever so simple. We wanted to keep it elegant and clean.
And what kind of price point would you expect to sell a Black Keshi pearl necklace like this for?
Something like that. Bare minimum of £35 to £40.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Easily.
Really?
There's something very special about Keshis.
Yeah.
And I'm going to let you do that because you do it so much better than I do.
They are superb. They really, really are superb. Now, Keshi pearls aren't found in large quantities. They are an extremely rare form of pearl. The keshi comes from the Japanese word for meaning poppy seed. And unlike other freshwater cultured pearls, so think of a cultured pearl, they can be grown from a bead nucleus. I'm getting a bit technical here, but basically the reason that keshi pearls are so sought after is because they are 100% nacre. So what that means is people might be thinking, well, that's great, but why is that important to me? Why is the keshi pearl, as rare as they are, being 100% nacre important? It's because the fact that they are 100% nacre, you get layer upon layer upon layer of iridescence that is going to build up and give. The reason people buy keshi pearls is for the orient, which is your iridescence, and also the fact that it comes in a variety of different shapes. Now, you might be looking at these keshi pearls thinking, well, normally when I see a keshi pearl, it's in like a flat cornflake shape. And the majority of keshi pearls are indeed that flat cornflake type shape. As you progress through the shapes and go more towards your baroque and then ultimately to your round, which are almost nigh on, you can never find them. As you go through, so this is incredibly sought after. So yes, we love the keshi pearls in the flat cornflake, but as they progress through the shape into a baroque rock that we've got here, and then they go ultimately to the round, the price starts to increase. Hence why this is pretty incredible. This is pretty incredible to be able to get these keshi pearls anywhere near under £20. Now, if you have to be fair, have a search on the web now. Go on to interweb, right? Have a search for black keshi pearls. The majority that you'll come back will see the flat cornflake. Try and find, if you can, the baroque shape that we've got here, this rock type form shape here. It's unusual to get those anyway, so that's your lovely, unique selling point about these gorgeous pearls for you if you are selling them. But you'd be looking at triple figures. You'd be into the hundreds for black keshi pearls, without doubt. Oh, I'm going to see if I can just try and take this off again, because I really want to get it onto the back of my hand if I can. Oh, bless you. You are love. She's coming over. She's sorry. Oh, look at that, brilliant. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Sorry. Don't break the jaw. Sorry. Okay, thank you, sweet pea. I just want to show you this incredible, incredible gemstone a bit more close up. What you're going to get is that stunning shock of that beautiful black, which is really rare in the pearls. You get the luster, which is what you're looking for in a keshi pearl. And when you think that this gemstone can date back to 100 BC and beyond, it's about as close to a natural, because of that 100% nacre, it's about as close to a natural pearl as you could possibly wish for. They are nucleus-free pearls, which makes them extremely rare. They form in the cavities where the first generation of pearls once grew. They are completely free-form. They are the closest cultured pearl equivalent to a natural pearl you could ever get hold of. And the majority, as I said, are like that flat cornflake shape. So to get this incredible sort of almost baroque, I mean, look at that there. You're fast approaching going towards the round end of the spectrum here. So these are superbly collectible. Now, thank you for trusting Jewellery Maker as you do. Thank you for checking out at $14.95. We're going to do exactly what we promised, and we are going to bring in that $9.95 price tag for you. It's unbelievable. I know you're checking out at $14.95. We are going to take these black stunning keshi pearls. And if you go back to the date, there we go, look, we're going to do it. Danny is officially going to take black keshi pearls of this. You monkey, he never said he was going to do that. You tinker, you little tinker. He's got $8.95. You always now if you go back 500 years ago to the Maharajas of India, now let's face it, they have a bob or two, haven't they? They're going to have a few Indian rupees under their belt, under their pillow, under the mattress, aren't they? Maharajas of India believed the keshi pearl was a gift of the mermaids. And they were worn with pride, and certainly in India, they were always associated with royalty. Did you know they were known as the gift of the mermaid?
I didn't. I think that's adorable.
Isn't it? So if ever you hear about the gift of the mermaid pearl, it's the keshi. It's the keshi pearl. Superb. $8.95 for this strand of black, decadent, sexy Keshi pearls. Unlike, you know, without that bead nucleus that you tend to find in cultured pearls, to get a nucleus-free, that means the bead, it's called a bead nucleus, but to get 100% nacre, you get the irregularity, you get that unusual shape. And this is one of the first few times I've ever seen Keshi pearl in this shape. I've learned something new today. I think I'm Jewellery Maker. I think I've only ever seen the flat cornflake ones.
I've only ever seen the cornflake ones. These are
This is the first for me.
beautiful. Yeah, I've not seen them like this.
They're glorious. Oh, Pat in York, what a lovely message. She said, I just thought I'd had another one. Wow, love you, ladies. Oh, bless you. Now, it's a bit hard for me to measure because you're somebody asking about the strand. Oh, did you use the whole strand, Sweet Pea?
Nope, there's a little baglet left with enough to make a little bracelet, I'm sure.
I can't measure it really. I tell you what I'll do. Oh no, I can't measure it really because I'll give you a guesstimate because Gem's added in jump rings and she's got some left over there. So nigh on impossible. But let's give you a guesstimate. Shall I do that? I'll give you a guesstimate. That's all I can do, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Well, we've got 34 centimetres. So if we 30. I'm going to say 30 centimetres to cover myself. Do you mind? I'm sorry, we only had one strand and we gave it to Gem to work with, so you could see the kind of thing you could do with them. So I'm going to say 30 centimetre roughly, but that I might be doing it disservice, but that's just to give you an idea, okay? But as I said, you'll never find Keshi pearls in large quantities. They're extremely rare form of pearl, and they're wonderful, aren't they? Wonderful. Now we only had. In fact, we had a good availability. We started with a 211. Got less than 100. Thank you, Danny. $8.95. Thank you, my love. And thank you for making that beautiful necklace.
No problem.
Thank you.
Rooting through the bin like a proper bag lady, trying to find the silk that they came on to see if I could give you an approximation, and I can't find it.
I did wonder why you were rooted in the bin. I thought she was hungry.
Looking for some lunch.
I was going to say, yeah. Right then, okay. Oh. Again, individual pendants. Individual pendants. Look at this. Do you fancy a frothy coffee? A cheeky cappuccino? A gorgeous cappuccino agate. Oh, can I show you this one here, look, as well? Because they are... Look at that. Look at how fascinating that is. 400 carats of cappuccino. Now this shape's actually called it's like a pillow shape, and they're actually called. If I turn them on their side for you to see, because they're quite deep, lovely puffy pillows. Funny name, isn't it, for a gemstone? Puffy pillow of cappuccino agate. $7.95. I mean, you could do, oh, $7.95, brilliant. You could do just the one, but actually, I quite like a full-on agate necklace there, do you?
They're gorgeous, real caveman, but you could also go really elegant. Each one's a wrappable. Yeah. Or just wire one onto one of the Wonder Woman style, what are they called? Necklace-y thing? Yeah, one of them.
Talk necklace. But yeah, that looked really cool. Really, really cool. $7.95, absolutely fab. I'll give you a quick count. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 on this strand in the studio. About £1 each, isn't it? Less than £1 each. Happy days. Right then. I think you'll understand why, and for those of you that have been watching the show for the last few hours with us, or however long you have, and I've already given you a little sneaky peek of the next cheeky deal for you, because it's official. We have gone absolutely berserk. We've gone bank holiday bonkers, because under £20, I've made this, if you don't mind, been a bit self-indulgent and gone for a presenter's pick, because this is an amazing opportunity for you to own one of the most, if not the most desirable emerald of the world, the Colombian emerald, and you're going to part with less than £20. I know, it's incredible, it's brilliant. I'm going to do it for you right now. Colombian emerald. I know, it's official. We have Colombian emerald on the show. And it is guaranteed to be going under, it's official, we have gone absolutely berserk on this. We are guaranteed to be going under £20. Let me hold this out. Let me hold this out. Let me hold this out. I've got to show you this because Colombian emerald normally, well, emerald, let's talk about emerald first of all. Emerald is a gemstone that you would expect to have inclusions. That's exactly what the textbook will tell you would expect to have inclusions in emerald. However, something special about the Colombian emerald, because of this unique location, because of this completely unique location, it is classed as the finest source of emeralds on the planet. On the planet. So one of the finest sources on the planet for Colombian. I'm just going to let the light shine through on this just to show you that incredible clarity. Fine quality Colombian emeralds such as this are rare indeed. Incredibly rare. Now, Colombia mines and produces the most emeralds for the global market today. Now, this is a very interesting statistic I'm going to give you. Did you know that Colombia currently mines about 90% of the world's emeralds? 90%. So the reason that's important is if you've got a country that's got the most unique location for the finest source of emeralds ever seen on the planet, and they are responsible for bringing you 90% of the world's emeralds, they're going to know what they're doing. That's the point. They're going to absolutely know what they're doing. Now, because there is such huge worldwide demand for Colombian emerald, what it's done is it's led to prices on Colombian emerald increasing to nearly double what they were previously. Nearly double. So, we're not allowed to say that Colombian emeralds are an investment. We can say they're a good investment of your time. We're not legally allowed to say about a good investment, monetary-wise. But I'm sure you can work it out for yourself. I only started, was it 54 we had, Danny? 54 glorious, now if you're like me and you love emeralds, but I mean, I went to a 40th birthday of my friend yesterday down in Cheltenham, and she had emeralds. She had an emerald ring on and she had emerald earrings because it's her birthstone, obviously. I wished I'd been able to tell her about this. In fact, if there's one left, I'm going to treat my friend to this for her birthday. We're going under £20. It's official. Look at that. Oh, my goodness me. They dazzle, don't they? Oh, Gem, look at this strand. It's crazy. Isn't it? We have gone off our rocker, haven't we?
The thing for me with the Colombian emeralds is the vivacity of colour.
Absolutely.
And to have that with that just incredible level of clarity in an emerald.
I know. Colombian.
Beautiful. Really beautiful.
Colombian. The finest source for emeralds on the planet. Now, no two emeralds are the same. Emeralds are created by a fusion of their growing environment, and that equates to pressure and temperature. So the cocktail of chemical elements in Colombia has to be exactly right, completely perfect, for it to be created as amazingly as this. Have to have sustained pressure, you have to have the exact right temperature to create, but to get this level of sparkle. Now, you picture the majority of emeralds. I mean, we've had the beautiful strand of emerald nuggets that we had at that ridiculous price point. But again, you cannot compare emeralds for emeralds. The reason being, you've got emerald nuggets that we had earlier. All different types. I mean, you think Siberian emerald, Colombian emerald, Itabira emerald, Botley emerald, Santa Teresina emerald, all different types of emeralds, all different shades. But when you get a gemstone that is supposed to have inclusions, that then has clarity to such an exceptional degree, it makes it incredibly collectible, incredibly special. And I mean, this for me is one of the kind of strands I'd pop this in a safe. That's the kind of strand that I would. This is what I would do. I would do what Glenn Lehrer does. Grabs a deal like this when it's an opportune moment, because we're going under 20, And I would sit on this and put it in my safe for years to come until I could decide just how to respectfully set it into jewellery. I started with 54, you've had 40, we have done it, there you go. I know you're probably thinking they can't do it. They can't possibly do it. Well, we have. We absolutely have. I'm worried though for you, Wendy, I can't get my words out. Wendy, Linda, Jill, Gail, Tracy, Collectors E, Jackie, Roseanne. Oh my, we are nearly at single figures. Wendy, you've just got them, well done. Would you like to see it with the serenite? Because imagine putting this with a gemstone that for 150 years was believed to be a diamond. Let me show you, let me show you, let me show you, let me show you. Oh. What do you think about that, Gem?
That's a glorious combination. Absolutely beautiful.
One thing to mention, my lovelies, on that Colombian emerald, don't forget to pop your authenticity card, because you want your authenticity card to say Colombian emerald. I promise you that. You do need to remember to pop, and they're only 25p. They are, my goodness me, there's so many of you buying two. Oh, Zelen, have you got them, lovely girl? Well done, there's 6 left. Janine's got 2, Collection Oregon's got 2, you've gone mad on this, Shirley in Kent's got 2, Collection Yorkshire's got 2, Keith in Devon's just come in and got 2. Massive, massive, massive congratulations to you all. They're gone. It is official, the Colombian emeralds have left the building. Well, there goes me buying my friend one.
Congratulations, though.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, gosh. That's a deal of the decade, isn't it? It's a deal of the decade. What you sew is this? I mean, I've got to measure it again. Have we got an official measurement on this? Yeah, 38 centimetres. What have I got? I'm between 40 and 41, to be honest. Good length of strand. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Are we doing this as a star buy? Yeah, it has to be, doesn't it? I've got 65, be quick. I'll be self. Serenite. We are about to do something. If you thought the deal on the Colombian emeralds was exceptional, you saw how quickly with those went, didn't you? I'm restricted again. Now, we only had 54 of the Colombian emerald, and I've got, is it 64, 65? Yeah, which one? 65. Look at me. One. Is it 64 or 60? I like to be exact for you. The sparkle that this gemstone delivers is exceptional. Now, it comes from the Welsh word seren, for star, and it does sparkle like a star, guaranteed. We've got an exquisite graduation on this particular strand here, really, really exquisite. It sparkles like no other. It's 2x1 to 5x3, so that one in the centre there, 5x3. Again, exceptional clarity. Sparkle is divine. Look at that. Isn't it? It's one of those gemstones you cannot. I'm watching it in the camera there. You can't take your eyes off it. You cannot take your eyes off it. The length of the strand, I'm absolutely flabbergasted. I mean, if you'd have seen sort of a, you know, let's say a 20 centimetre strand, or you know, that kind of 17 centimetre strand on serenite under 20, it'd still be a shock. But this is incredible. Now, as I said, the only reason, do you know why they believed it was, and I'm talking about, I'm not talking about Joe Bloggs thinking it's a diamond. The gemologists that worked for Tiffany & Co in the early 1900s, the gemologists believed this to be a diamond. The only real reason they realised it wasn't was because when technical equipment came in, and they realised it wasn't actually hard enough to be a diamond. That's why sometimes it's called the immature diamond. And you might think, why have they called it that? But they basically thought it hadn't had long enough to form into a true diamond. Now look at that. Look when the light hits. Look, and again, get this into natural daylight. Hold it up to the sunlight, and you watch it perform. It will dance with light. That's what it will do. It will absolutely dance with light. Now, have you ever had any of our selenite, Gem?
I haven't. It's one of the strands that I've been waiting for the right moment, and this
This
probably is the right moment, isn't it?
Yeah. If, like Gem, poor Gem stood here, I'm sorry, Gem. Poor Gem's in the studio, so she can't get them. But if, like Gem, you've been thinking, I've been waiting to get my hands on the perfect sparkling strand of selenite, but I want a really good length of strand, I'd like a good carat weight, and I'd like exceptional quality, but I don't want to part with a lot of money. Today is the moment. It's right here, it's right now. This is your chance. Okay, see that there? $29.95. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal for such a strand of selenite. Brilliant. Now, I've got a third left. That's it. $33% saving. 33% saving, and look at it dazzle. It will dazzle, I promise you. This is we ought to send a pair of disposable sunglasses with this strand. That's what we should be doing. I'm telling you. Do you want to see it on the neckline? Do you want to see it on the neckline? They have gone, they have sold out. I'm sorry, Gem. Do you know what though? Quite rightfully so. At $19.95. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Oh, Gem, I'm a bit like you. This is the only thing about it. It's a wonderful job being on Jewellery Maker, but there's moments like this: Colombian emerald, tanzanite, diamonds, pink sapphires, selenite, and we're doing this. This is when I wish I was at home with you, Gem, spending.
We could be sat there with a bottle of wine.
We could we have a chicken, bit of bubbly, bit of vino, proper shopping.
Yeah.
And thinking, and imagine, and I know you probably feel happy now. Imagine how you're going to feel when this comes through your door. You're going to like, I got that for less than 20. I got that for less than 20. I got tanzanite. I got Colombian emerald. Still can't get over the Colombian emerald. I can't get over the selenite. Hello, Sarah.
Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous face. Ooh. Oh, thanks, lovely. Just been given a little treat. Well done on the selenite. Well done on the selenite. Nah. Oh, I've never seen these. Oh, look at them. They're like metallic blue colour-coated pyrite. That's a disco with a strand in it.
It is. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love those.
I'd be macrameing those straight off.
Would you?
Yeah.
What do you think with the abalone rounds? Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? With two different rounds. Do you like that? Blue pyrite, metallic blue. They're funky, aren't they? See how they're catching the light with all that metallic blue? I really like them. I've never seen pyrite like that. In a round coin. Have you, Jen?
I've not seen them like that, no. They're fab.
That's a funny price, Danny. £4.65. Do you know what he's just said? He said, I've taken every single penny off those coins. Do you get it?
Yeah. Took a minute.
It is 8:45, to be fair. But yeah, took every single penny I could off those. That's lovely, isn't it? £4.65. That's a silly price, but you know what? Let's just enjoy it. Can I show you something, everyone? Can I show you what my lovely guest designer Gem's done? You know those lovely little peach carved roses that we had? We said about making it into a ring. She's only gone and done this. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Now I had those. Have you got? Of course, yeah. I was thinking, where have they gone? I gave them to you. Ends loose. Thank you, sweetie. Now, there were 15 on the strand. Gem, that is beautiful, my lovely girl. That is absolutely beautiful. I couldn't have wished for anything more beautiful than that. That is absolutely stunning. Look at you batting your eyelids at me. Now, Peach, look at that face. She lovely. Isn't she lovely? Peach shells in that lovely carved rose flower. And you get 15 on the strand. Approximately, it says. They're 12mm. Look at them. They're just so innocently beautiful, aren't they? And we've gone to £9.95. Now, Jem, what kind of... I'm sorry to sound... I always feel a bit crass when I ask about price points, but with that... I mean, how long did that take you to make?
I actually had the shank prepared before we spoke, which is why I kind of begged for them, because I knew I was waiting for something perfect to come along, and I was thinking about putting one of the pearls in, but that came up and I had to have it. So I suppose 45 minutes to weave the preparation of it, and then just 5-10 minutes to add the stone.
Okay, and what sort of price point for the ring? I know it depends on where you sell and your clientele and your audience. I know all that, but just a guesstimate.
Bare minimum on that ring would be £15, and that would be because I really, really, really like it, and I would not want anybody to buy it. So
got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what I mean.
I'd buy that for £15. I can tell you that. I'd snap your hand off. I'd be like, yeah, thanks. In the bag, wrap it, bag it. Thank you, Jem. Gorgeous. 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 Right then. So, I'm just trying to double check as well. Oh, is it the Carla lilies? Yeah. Let's do... Oh, can you imagine the Carla lilies? Oh, in fact, no, there's no point in me saying, can you imagine? Because I won't make you imagine, I'll show it you. Because I'm just thinking, these would look lovely with those peach shells, wouldn't they, with the roses? Now, this is Last Chance Saloon. You might have seen these ones before, but this is now, we're down to the last few chances. These, if I can turn them around, come on you, show yourselves properly. We call them leaves. And they could be a leaf if you want to. I think that's a Carla lily. Do you agree, Jem?
I think they're colour lilies, yeah, absolutely. They're a very, very beautiful organic shape, just wanting to be loved. I love them.
I love them. I love them. Again, we've got this lovely, lovely, lovely carved lily shape. Really, really clever. If I just turn this around as well, look, can you see? Because you've got this incredible variety of reddy pinks and salmon pinks and these fascinating greens. Love to see the Carla lily with those peach shells with the roses. That would just look beautiful. And they are, if I just show you how they actually sit on the strand, they're fascinating. Look at this. But we are Last Chance Saloon now, I'm afraid. This is the last few chances. And they are absolutely natural. They're like a 3D Carla lily, aren't they? I think they're lovely. Have you ever worked with these, Jem?
I haven't, but I think, you know, just slotting a very simple ball head pin through and allowing them to dangle would be the easiest, simplest and most elegant way to use them.
I'm just thinking, yeah, because if you actually had that Carla lily and you put some of the featherweight little head pins in, they could be like the lovely stamen, couldn't they?
That's what it reminds me of, yeah.
Oh yeah, nice idea. Yes, if you had that, and you got some of our lovely little featherweight head pins, let's pick a few up. Oh, come here, pick up the... And then you had those in there. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely spot on, perfect. I love it.
Even if you got them in rose gold as well.
Yes.
Lovely. Right then, so good luck on those, my lovelies. I can't stop on them any longer because we've still got the last few things. We're nearly at the end of the show. It's gone ever so quick, hasn't it? Well, I hope it has for you. We're going to sit with the flowers. Oh, okay. So they're so delightful. Yeah, you all saw that coming, to be fair, didn't you? Okay. Sodalite carved flowers. Imagine a bracelet interspersed with those shells. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it, Jem?
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it? Lovely bracelet. And then you could have a whole bracelet with those, make a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to as well, and then have that as a central, just one as a central piece. That'd look lovely. Really lovely with the contrast with the peach of the shell with the sodalites. Now those sodalites, again, totally natural. That shock of blue, that beautiful china blue. It is a holiday blue, isn't it? Oh, who fancies well, you have a bank holiday, you want to carry on with the holiday, don't you? You know, a day's not enough, is it? We want a proper holiday, don't we? Show you as a bracelet. Oh, see, I'd love that as a bracelet. Because I wear a lot of denim. I love my jeans. So that, sort of pick out all your blues. I love them. That, I tell you what, look nice with the pearls as well, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Well, now... We're already under 20, aren't we? at $12.95. So we've already done what we promised. We're gonna basically give you your post and packaging back there, and nip it in under 10. Oh, do you know, Danny's. I think because it's the first time I've worked with Danny in a long time. You know when boys get a bit excited and they show off. Do you know what I mean? We like it though. We're not complaining. We're not complaining, Danny. You can show off all you like, mate. Keep showing off. Keep showing off, my friend, if you can do that. £5 saving. Wow. That is incredible. Shall I give you a little count, my lovelies? Because you'll be surprised how many you got on here, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. See, I told you, 24, 20. Oh, I lost count then. I actually lost count. I can't count. I'm really ridiculous. Doing it again. 2, 4, just to prove I can count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Sorry about that, everybody. I had a bit of a malfunction. At least I've now proven on live television I can actually count to 25. Sorry, everyone. But nice as a necklace, actually, as well, with just one of those. You could do a lovely suite with these, couldn't you?
You could, or even just on a simple strand of satin would look really beautiful. Ooh. Just one in the middle, knot either side of the gemstone and suspended. You could do a little macrame closure at the back with knots on the end of the fabric.
Lovely. Lovely, like it. So the can I show you as well, look, because you might be thinking, is the carving on one side? No, it's all the way around. And all the way around the edges as well, look. Carved throughout the gemstone to give you that lovely floral design. Totally natural, those. 209. Do you know, they're quite chunky. 280 carats there. 280 carats of soda light.
Could do a little man's pinky ring as well, couldn't you? Like a sovereign, instead of a sovereign, have one of those. Oh, they're lovely.
Well, you could do, because I mean, you know, 31 pence. I'm just thinking, it's mine and my fella's anniversary tomorrow, if you want to get making, Jim. Because he only told me today, how bad's this, right? I'm working tonight, I'm working tomorrow. Do you know what he told me today? Your anniversary present arrived today. I thought, oh no, are we doing presents? I've got him a card. I've got no chance to get, I can't even blag it. I can't even blag it. I feel awful, because I do like buying a present. I feel really bad. Sorry, Danny. I'll listen to you now. Oh, where did they come from? I didn't even spot them come next to me. Oh, you know a while ago when I showed you the mother of pearl, in fact, I'm going to show you the mother of pearl watch again, yeah. And I said Mark Smith created a beautiful crochet Kumihimo, I think it was, bracelet. I think it was these. And I said it was pink and white, didn't I? And I think it was these Zari threads, actually. Pretty sure it was. Now, this has got a lovely mystic effects. You've got all lovely sort of greens in there. They're really cool. So you've got a pink strand, right? It's a really lovely sort of morganite pink. I love that. Then you got the mystic whites. You got. Can you see those greens? Look, can I just hold that up? Yeah, you can, can't you? Can you see those really shimmering greens in there? Look,
that's gorgeous.
Yeah. Whoa. It's actually mystic white. And then what we've done is we've thought, well, we like the white mystic. We like the pink. We're gonna mix them up in one. Hey. Yeah, it's like a raspberry ripple, isn't it? Oh yeah, I like that. Now, lovely to macrame with, because again, Zari, so you've got all that glitter. Just imagine if you crocheted with any one of those. Just imagine crocheted or macrameed or kumihimoed with that glittering mystic white Zari thread, and have that as your bracelet for your mother of pearl watch. That is a record low on Zari thread. Those incredible, that's 110 metres, 40 metres in each reel. I'll say reel, what would you call that?
Spool.
Spool.
Skein.
Ooh?
Skein or skein, I think.
Skein?
Yeah, when yarn's wrapped like that.
I've never heard of that. Well, we are having a proper school day today, aren't we?
I could be talking complete claptrap, of course.
I'm going to be really nice and not say anything. This has never, ever happened. £3.95. Wow. Oh, apparently it's spelt S-K-E-I-N. Would that be skein?
It could be a skein.
Skein.
I've heard it pronounced skein, but I don't really know. Tomato, tomato.
It's called a length of thread or yarn. It's a skein. 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 I was going to say, feel free to text in and tell us how you think it should be said, but Lena just said, Zena, happy anniversary. Oh, thank you. Aww. But he knows now that you haven't got him a present. Yeah, he's probably watching. He probably knows. I do feel really bad, actually. Lena, that is really lovely. Lena, Zena. But yeah, I do, because normally I'm a really good present, but I'm really... but I didn't think we were doing presents. Awkward. Lena, thank you. That's really lovely. Wow, lovely of you to do that. Which one are we doing again? Oh, where did I put them? Here they are. Right, so the Keshi... Have we got any left? How can we have any black Keshi pearls left at $9.95? This strand of extremely rare black Keshi pearls, we took to $9.95. We shouldn't have done. Oh yeah, we went $8.95. See, do you see? He didn't tell me we went $8.95 and I forgot. $8.95. $8.95. It is officially brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. How many have we got left, Danny? Okay, we've got a lot of you with it in brackets, in baskets. But good luck. Now, just really, really quickly, we've only got a few seconds left, but just to show you this beautiful, beautiful pendant with those. That's lovely as well. That is lush. Thank you for that gorgeous face. Lovely. Can I say a massive thanks? I haven't even got time to walk over and say to her, Artie, my lovely. Thank you. She's on the show again tomorrow night on The Late Show, so please join her again. If you want more of the same, tune in tomorrow. And I'll see you at 1 o'clock. Thank you for watching.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to